That was Scott on stream. That was that.
Hell yeah, let's go.
Nice.
Amazing.
Mildly sus.
Nah,
Not
sus.
mildly.
No. 0% says it's
Sorry,
completely
was
safe.
I mildly?
Uh,
God.
Twitch.tv/Yariko-san.
Yariko-san?
Send tweet.
Amazing.
Wake up,
I
baby.
love how there's
Yari-
like the shadow that has my character. That's
Yo, my
pretty
phone just
cool.
vibrated. I think someone just tagged me. Fuck.
Good.
Hmm?
You hate
Get
to
tagged.
see it.
You're it. Stupid idiot.
Oh no!
Oh no.
I'm gonna tag. Freeze tag. Let's go.
Freeze it.
Freeze tag? Never played freeze tag?
Freeze tag.
It doesn't. Right.
Tackle football tag. Let's go.
Tackle.
Oh yeah.
Tackle tag. Let's go. Ha ha ha.
Tackle tag.
I'm gonna break your legs.
Amor.
Feliz
God.
Jueves.
Oh my god.
Oh, shit! It's Asuka
is.
Thursday.
It is Jueves. Did you guys know where that meme came from? Or not really?
No idea what you're talking
That's
about.
from fucking
It's from Evangelion. It's like in the script.
Evangelion, yeah.
Yeah, but you know it's not actually in the anime, right? It's just a thing that happened.
No, she says it all the time. That's her
No.
catchphrase. She goes,
That's the
Feliz
history. She
Jueves.
comes on. She's like, "Shut up, Shinji. Happy
Feliz
Thursday."
Jueves.
¿Qué onda, Dragos? Nada, todo bien. ¿Tú qué tal? ¿Cómo estás?
Jueves.
Feliz Jueves.
Feliz
Instagram
Jueves.
fitness test.
Feliz
Is a test.
Jueves.
Everybody that comes to the stream, Feliz Jueves.
Feliz
Feliz
Jueves.
Jueves.
Man, I would love to make a fucking animated emote of that, but I think it's probably
Please.
gonna be like,
Please.
yeah, I mean, I can do that. I can do that.
Yeah.
I'd love to make an animated emote of that, but please? Yeah, I guess I could do it.
You've convinced me.
That is
All right.
literally like the
All right,
one
calm
like
down,
and I'll
guys.
do this.
You've-
Self likes.
you've
Okay,
convinced
guys,
me.
that's enough. You've convinced me.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay.
Let's
listen,
sigh. I guess I'll do it.
my channel. I'm gonna add it in one of those plugins for Twitch.
Oh, okay.
I think better PTV.
What's Twitch?
So one like
Yes.
and I'll eat everything in my fridge. Self
What's
likes.
Twitch?
Okay, guys, I'll go do it.
All right, emotes. Global. Can I search for emotes here? Popular emotes. Asuka. There is an Asuka running. It's very funny, actually.
Oh no, is it the one?
Yeah, it is the one. I'm gonna add it to the
does
channel.
Does he know?
The one.
And then I'm gonna.
You see that GIF? Does he know?
Chip.
Oh, thanks for the sub reasons. I'm gonna
No
add this
problem.
one to the channel soon.
Yeah, an animated GIF, homie.
And
A GIF, you say?
A GIF.
A GIF.
A GIF.
An animated
Yeah.
GIF spelled GIF.
A
Terrible.
GIF. Yeah.
GIF.
I hate all this.
Yeah.
You know.
Hate this.
All right. You have dancing Asuka and the running Asuka too.
And
So-
the running to wish you a happy Thursday.
Yeah. I did that.
Feliz Jueves.
It's such a dark fucking GIF.
Running to kick your teeth in.
It's very funny.
So,
Like, all of the
who
Feliz
gave-
Jueves humor is so bad.
I gave it last week, so
Oh
You
my
gave it
god,
last
the DM is trying to give a recap.
Give me a fucking recap. Let's hear it.
Okay, well, you see, the
I
rest of
don't.
the party
That's why I use
went after.
glasses.
You can go ahead. You can
You see,
Let her
the
cook.
rest of the party, the rest of the party went over to an inn
Yeah.
After we joined up with the boys,
Uh-huh.
we ran into some more boys.
Uh-huh.
They had some boy smell,
This be
And so-
Jeffrey's canonical voice, please.
and so we killed them. Because they were vampires.
And they
After
had
some
a whole
communication with the party and everything like that, people got to
Song?
talk. Everyone got together, and we talked about a man, a vampire man, with no eyes.
Oh, man.
Upon scrying on this individual, he managed to talk to the person who casted the scry, which is not a feature of the spell.
Uh-huh.
After then, we traveled back to Hammering Point, where we collected our mounts. Upon arriving at Hammering Point, Jeffrey borrowed some money to go buy some spell components to cast Legend Lore. And now, we're here at Hammering Point.
Yeah,
And
pretty
that's it.
much.
And nothing else
yeah, yeah,
happened.
I mean, you met somebody.
Oh, we met a JoJo character.
Definitely not a joke.
So we did meet a monk.
Oh.
So far, I am not aware has used any of their full monk abilities besides Flurry of Blows.
Correct.
So far,
We punched really hard.
yeah, so far she just really punched. She punched really hard and fast, so she has reasons to be scary.
They?
Oh, I'm sorry. They.
They,
I apologize. I'm very. I don't know why.
I'm there. I'm the
unforgivable.
I'm not really writing tweet laws.
We're gonna hang you up by the
they can punch. I don't know. It's just the avatar threw me off. I apologize.
You're
I'm looking at the Discord avatar and it threw me
I
off.
think we're being
Oh, I
goons.
was about to say because I was like, I don't know, the art looks kind of
the Discord avatar.
I don't know why you went with she.
But yeah, they can punch hard and fast, so that's a reason to be scared of them.
Yep.
So far they're connected with a being who is kind of scary. Shadow walking kind of guy, you know. That's cool, I guess. And we're about to learn some more stuff about him if the spell will allow us.
Okay, question.
Yes.
You told the party that
Oh yeah, after I got the spell components, I casted Ascending to Citri, saying that I will be in the church.
Oh, okay.
I will have a private room there. But whatever they do with that information is what they do with that information.
Wait, question. Where
Yes.
were we last session?
you guys were outside of the church. Like right outside of the church.
Okay.
The church
The whole
being
party.
right here. Yes.
Okay, then I separated and went back to the church.
Yeah. Just move you over there. And so Jeff, you did indeed tell the party you were about to do this, correct?
Yes.
Why?
What
Wow.
time is it?
What time is it? Actually, I can tell you.
Maybe I didn't. Let's see. Where does that go? What happens when I do that?
It is currently 6 p.m.
Okay.
For yeah.
We were
Not in
traveling
real life,
back.
but like
No, yeah. No, I mean in the game. We were traveling back to Hammering Point, right?
Yes,
here.
we're
Yeah.
back at Hammering Point.
We had a fight, and we are back.
Yeah.
The boys are back in town.
To
the
kill.
boys are back in town.
To kill you.
To kill you.
To kill you.
Such a
Fucking,
goof.
The boys are back. The boys are back. The boys are back. The boys are back.
So you have a you have a oh, what was it they were gonna ask, Gary? Because you fucking were you gonna
So
do
we
something about it?
just got to Hammering Point. I get this sending from Geoffrey. Why are you sending me a sending? Are we
Because I
right
didn't
for
know
each
what
other?
you were gonna do. I actually thought you guys were gonna go off and do your own thing. Because I didn't think we were in front of the church.
Oh, well, yeah, because you guys basically you would have gotten your mounts. So you have Anubis, you have Mori, and
Yeah.
you were outside of the church. Liana showed up. You guys talked to Liana,
Mhm.
and I assumed that you guys were still standing out there.
It's like I
Is
think halfway
Jeff-
through that when
unless-
I asked for the money and left. So whatever they
Yeah.
wanted to do.
Because how long did it take you to basically
Anyone
like?
love me?
Like
And that
it's some
in
specific
that.
stuff. So I don't know if
Mhm.
I'd have to like look around for like
Um,
the incense is pretty okay, but the ivory strips might be something to look for.
I think getting everything, I might say that like 30 minutes might have passed, something like that. And in that time period, there would have been 30 minutes where the party could have done stuff. Was there anything that you guys might have done? Like, you guys are back in Hammer. Yeah.
Me, I'm not particularly sure. Probably just got, probably just catching up with my horsey, you know.
Oh yeah. You do
Where's
have
your time?
Mori. They seem to be in good health.
Good
They've been
spirits.
taken care of. Good spirits.
Very,
They were being taken care of in the stables.
very.
Yeah.
No one
But,
has died.
No one will die today. So yeah. I'm assuming, Jeff, did you tell them what you were going to do? Like, basically, like, get some
Yeah, I
food?
informed him of the spell, the blessing
okay,
I can
okay.
do.
Yeah.
I can perform the ritual.
So would you guys
all
have
that.
just waited like the time before like Jeff ended up like messaging you guys?
I guess. I mean,
Okay.
probably. Are we staying at the church?
Yes, there would be a room at the church that you could stay in.
Oh, okay. And I
Also,
guess
mostly because the inn that you guys were at before got fucking destroyed.
Destroyed.
obliterated.
Absolutely
I,
obliterated.
I do remember that. Very,
Fucking
very
rude ass
sad.
Banjo Hobbs, man.
Very sad.
They don't care about
ordeal.
the property value.
But
I know, right? Inflation, man. It's through the roof. What the heck?
it's crazy. It's filling up all the tags. But yes. So I'm assuming you guys would go in to do to see this legend lore happening. I would say that Jeff is probably in front of some sort of altar, maybe, in this situation. Like there would be like a room for prayer. Thankfully, like vacant and something more private. There is a statue of Lenara that is there, and you guys could all come in.
Oh wow.
Is there yeah. Is there anything that you guys would want to do? Because in the sense of this, legend lore, from what I understand, is just directly going into Jeff's head.
Yeah.
This isn't like
I guess I have a question for the rest
Yes.
of the party. Is that is this a stupid idea? Like-
What?
What?
He
In what way?
talked to me through the scry ability, and that's not a feature of the spell.
I mean,
I don't know what's gonna happen if we're just gonna look into their backstory.
I don't think it's a particularly bad idea. We're probably gonna get some information on who this person is and if they are bad and how bad they are, you know?
Okay.
And when I
Maybe-
say
maybe-
this, it usually ends poorly for me, but I just have to say, what's the worst that could happen?
Exactly. I mean, he already
Exactly.
knows your name. He's aware of it.
They could come into this room this very moment and kill me.
I mean, we're not gonna let
I mean,
that
there's the rest
happen.
of us. Yeah, exactly.
I punch really hard.
They could have friends.
They punch really hard.
You also have to
And
find
fast.
stuff, man.
Okay.
Yeah, we got your back. Don't worry about it.
Okay then, I guess.
Um,
All right.
I guess I'll just settle in the whichever room is designated for
Yeah,
me.
there'd be like a like a.
Am I being left alone?
So you're gonna leave them? Yeah.
No,
are
I'm
you
not
leaving them
gonna
be while
leave.
they
I'm not leaving the group.
Protect you leaves room immediately.
Yeah, I'll protect him. Bye.
I'd like to
Hi.
attempt to stealth.
Like actually, or
No, I'm just memeing.
I was about to say like, for what purpose?
I'd
But
like
yeah,
to just disappear from Jeffrey's view.
Yeah,
Where,
so-
where'd they go?
Give them a jump scare.
Yeah, legend lore is mostly this information is just going to be transmitted into Jeff's head. So in case anybody wants to do anything, fucking, you're basically just going to see Jeff. I'm assuming kneel into prayer.
For like the 10 minutes, he's going to like lay across the 4 ivory strips,
Mhm.
and then place the incense in the in a censer, and like light that as a way of like being consumed. And I guess for the first 10 minutes of the vocal component and spiritual, or I mean, and the spiritual component,
Spiritual.
and the whatever the S is supposed to stand for,
Somatic.
somatic
Somatic.
components. He'll just do like a ritual of summoning it through. I guess while it's also kind of describing, he's more of just placements of a description of the person. I would probably little fun thing is the smoke would make a form of him a little bit.
Oh, well, explain or what do you mean?
Like within a description, I would assume it's like the smoke kind of takes a little bit of a form
Oh,
from the
okay.
sensor, just makes a little form of him.
You,
Like it's not a recording; it's just like what is being described.
yeah. Okay. So as you start to do this, who's sticking around to watch this? Because it's
I am.
actually leaving the room. Okay.
I'm hanging
Um,
out.
Also, to give a idea of what this looks like, I did a shitty little sketch of this, but
Yeah, I see it.
basically this room has like probably some pews on the sides, and it is open here, has some like candles lit, and just like a carpet in the center or something like that. And you basically lay this out. The incense begins to burn, and you see this silhouette swell up and kind of expand out, and it takes, as it starts to expand out, it kind of takes the shape of those teeth, and it kind of seems to clatter almost like if it's laughing. You hear no noise from it, but it is just this quick just like slide out, and in your head you are going to hear hold on. Okay. Just grab this and throw it in Gezro chat just so that you're aware of it. I could also throw it in the Roll20.
Oh my
Oh
god!
wow. Oh, that.
Wow.
Beefy.
Oh wow,
So-
what the heck?
It tells you the first part of the lore you seek follows the tale of a cursed man hungry for power, the father of vampires. A man escaping the Rose fled northeast to avoid his foes. His family consumed in the pricks of thorn. He hungered for power as he mourned. A tyrant in a land so rough, a land he claimed through swift cuff. Though through his reign he consumed far more than he would assume. Devoured by the earth did he fall, only to find a devil, his friend to call. Two became one, joined in zeal, clawed back to the surface, pulling all they can reel. Their hands claimed any lost art they could, now in search of the same abyss they once stood. Beneath the land past turtles' feet, to the path where snakeheads meet. Journey ahead past sorry fool, before beaten by those under masked queen's rule. Down the pit beyond the soil, where they lost their mortal coil. Beyond the buzzing of the bees, a shadow's prize they wish to seize.
Oh fuck. That's like close to Zeke to a blues poem.
Ah.
Oh no.
What happened?
Uh I was oh jeez. It gave me a poem
Okay.
telling a tale, calling him the father of vampires.
That's gonna be a problem. Most likely.
Apparently he was living in Perkith, but he escaped. He fled to the northeast, but his family didn't make it through. Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna say Blue is outside talking to Liam. Okay. Hungered for power as he born. Tyrant now on Lancer. I guess he'll he'll like quote the poem mainly.
Okay.
I guess if anyone like gets any like thing from it.
Fucking.
I don't know.
Do you want to roll history for it?
I'm asking if it sounds familiar to anything I probably.
Can I recall?
Were you ever told Blue's poem? Like, were you ever told Blue's background thing, or I guess not background thing, but
Me?
his
I don't
little
know.
poem.
I do not recall.
I know Blue told me.
He might have just told it to Jeff.
Yeah, I don't recall that.
Can I try to recall the
Sure.
Blue's thing?
Yes. Give me a history check.
Okay. Guidance, of course. 22.
22. Okay. You're going to get the full thing. Here you go. You'll land at Turtle's feet, led to the path where snakeheads meet. A journey ahead met by a fool, to the land of a masked queen's rule. Down a pit beyond the soil, you will brave your mortal coil. Beyond the buzzing of the bees is the path you wish to seize. Only by returning with what you get will the acceptance of Fang finally be met.
Oh, okay. Fuck, I don't remember if Blue ever told me to not tell anyone this. Like, player-wise. I guess
don't remember it. I think it was more like a thing of like he just kind of brought it up. This was during when you guys were still in the Beastlands, and
yeah, we were like down in the mine before we
yes.
found the locket, or after, I think. Around that point.
I don't know. I do not remember being told.
Beneath the land, past Turtle's feet, to the path where snakeheads meet. Snakeheads meet.
I would say, if you'd like, Jeff. Give me a history check. You will have to beat a high check. This is like a
14.
Okay, no, you're not gonna get it.
Okay.
Nothing is really coming to mind. I mean, you've dealt with snake-related things before, but nothing is immediately jutting out to you with the specificity of snakeheads meat.
Journey ahead past sorry fool? before beaten by those under Masked Queen's rule. A Masked Queen. That's twice. To the land of a Masked Queen's rule, down a pit beyond the soil, you will brave your mortal coil. Beyond the buzzing of the bees is the path at which you must seize. Beyond the buzzing of the bees. Down the... Oh, that's really what they fit. Before beaten by those under Masked Queen's rule, down the pit beyond the... Like, this is Jeff kind of like saying these lines. Down the pit beyond the soil, where the lost immortal coil, beyond the buzzing of the bees. Beyond
Should
the
we be
buzzing
writing
of
this
the
down?
Maybe.
What is down there?
Where exactly?
I don't know. To the path where snakeheads meet, a journey ahead past Sorrow Fool. Before beaten by those under Masked Queen's rule, a Masked Queen.
Mask Queen.
Masked Queen,
Does that sound familiar to me or not really?
Give me
Either that or the snake part.
Is
here for Masked Queen.
Mira reacting to anything like this?
Yeah, that's also.
Mira would actually be give me insight.
Give you insight, fucking fool. I'll have that insight. Okay. I have a passive 18.
Okay. Both of you would see that she kind of narrows her, like she's listening to this, and I would say at the point where it's like where snakeheads meet, they kind of seem to they seem to perk up more at that. Like it's or like less perk up, but more so like it's kind of like a narrowing of their eyes. It's this thing of like they seem to be paying much more attention to this. And while they're not saying anything, you can tell they're definitely like a hard keeping this in mind. Like it is this thing of you can see the gears turning in their head kind of thing. But for Masked Queen, Citri and Jeff, give me history checks. Beaten 18.
Okay.
That's a 14.
14.
It's a 23.
23. Okay. I would say you being of standing that you are, an immediate queen that you might think of is you've heard that there is a queen in Purple Knot.
Okay.
Has a question more towards reasons. Have you talked about to the rest of the party, have you talked about what it is Inigo has wanted to do?
Oh, I've mentioned, yeah, he's wanted to go to Purple Mountain.
That might stand out to you. The fact that Inigo has mentioned something about there being a elf woman in power in Purple Knot. That would be like the most immediate thing that you might think of relating to a queen.
I'll just mention that I think there's a queen that has a mask on Purple Knot.
Well, not a mask specifically. Like it's more so just You know of a queen.
Okay, I know of a queen.
Yeah. They're not like fucking Meta Knight.
I don't know
Oh
of any
shoot!
fucking masks or anything.
Where
No
they
idea about that.
lost their mortal coil. Brave mortal coil.
Alexa, Musa, ¿qué onda?
Yeah, there's a Muno, I believe, is queen of a purple knot. Uh, okay. So there's a problem. So it looks like we're heading down the same direction for the same goal as this person. And Blue and Ezekiel.
Oh, so everything's lining up. Basically.
Everything's like closing in. Where he claims
I knew hanging out with
Nice.
you guys was a good choice.
through and through his brain he consumed far more than he would assume.
That's
Devoured by the
convenient.
earth, did he
Oddly
fall,
convenient.
only to find a devil to friend him?
Wonder why. Almost feels like we are in some sort of tabletop RPG game.
Shut the fuck up.
You see them too?
You shut the fuck up.
The giants? Yeah.
The Titans?
The titans.
I also watched Attack
I
on Titan.
feel as if they roll dice to control our destiny.
It's just
It's
none of
not
this
something
makes
that
any
after they moved to roll 20.
Everything felt different.
Do they know?
It was kind of better.
Does he know? What was he cooking? Well, but
I don't know what you used to.
Oh god.
Family consumed in the prick. Is there?
Yes.
I
Yeah.
guess we'll have to do a history checkup to find a name. I didn't get anything on that. The father of vampires. A man escaping the rose.
That certainly sounds problematic.
The father of
history check.
vampires part?
Yeah. No,
Sorry,
the
what did you say, Lauren?
rose. Does
Give
that
me,
seem
give me a
familiar?
history check.
Okay.
Ooh, the rose.
Yeah.
Oh, that's prick.
Actually,
probably, right?
both of you. Okay. Hold on. What did you say?
What?
Reasons? What did you say
What?
right now?
Well, with the rose would be more associated with
Yeah.
Pricketh, wouldn't
Yeah.
it? 23.
No, I was gonna ask you for a history check on that, but basically, yes, you would know that a lot of, like, obviously Pricketh is very a lot of symbolism and stuff like that was
Oh yeah, they have
Yeah, it's our
roses
flag
on the
is
shield.
literally a rose and a turtle.
yeah.
Hola, Gumi. ¿Qué onda, Gumi Pedro? Bienvenido.
Yo.
Gracias por venir. Estamos jugando D&D. Generalmente jugamos en inglés, pero sí hablo.
There was a rank of knights called the Crimson Shell. Okay.
That also might indicate certain things to you as well.
God damn.
Oh shit.
Okay. Wait.
Mm.
So, wait. His family consumed in the pricks of thorn. He fled northwest to avoid. No. So I'm trying to remember that history lesson he gave me about this country.
Hmm.
Have there been? I know there's been a history of switchings of royal families,
Uh-huh.
but has there been one where the father has survived
The
or
father.
anything? Where
In
like,
what way?
do they usually end up like killing the previous family, or
Most likely.
mainly, or if they were chased out?
Both.
Both. Could Jeff
Basically, it
recall something of like where the
Um,
family
I
was
would say
killed, but the father was chased out?
I would say what you know from Prickett's history, um, it basically started around the heart and became this like spreading out, just consuming other land and stuff around it. That would also be why Kelpies people ended up moving north, and why there were other people that might have moved northeast, etc. kind of stuff. It's more it's just the expansion that would happen, and either people would like get absorbed into it or be killed or run out kind of thing.
Okay. Hungry for power. He made a deal with a devil?
Maybe that's why he turned into a vampire.
Two became one? Joined in zeal. Clawed back to the back to the surface. Got back to the surface, pulling all they can reel. Their hands claimed any lost art they could. Now in search for the same abyss they once stood. Could that mean in his whole collection of power? Maybe I really hope we're not going to a place to find a devil.
I just don't want to get into a trap or something like that.
Eh,
That would not be
the
nice.
Beneath the land past turtle's feet.
Hey.
Hey,
Hey,
Hey.
how do I feel about the line "to become one, joined in zeal"?
um, that is a good question.
God, how many backstories does this tie to?
That would definitely stand out to
not
you,
my
and there
impression.
might be something about that where it's like a thing of like, well, that sounds familiar.
Well, yeah. So that then just definitely under my breath, I would just say "to become one," huh?
Oh,
What does that mean?
the numbers.
The numbers,
To
Mason.
become one.
Mathematics.
So either they became one person, or they joined forces, and it's more of a metaphorical poetry thing.
Citri,
A
Hmm?
shadow's prize they wish to see.
Yeah.
you're going to notice Vincent looking between you and Mira.
Inside.
Yeah, go right ahead. Do it with advantage.
Okay.
Because you know him so well.
19.
19. You can definitely see he is starting to fabricate some sort of idea in his head. And he is going to say,
No, no, nothing. I was drinking water.
Oh. I thought you were like.
Ah, this fucking idiot thinking without permission. How dare he?
You know,
He's
maybe he's
going
into
to
the
say-
snake hair thing.
It's just so. And, it's a. He's going to say. How familiar are any of you with the coast?
Who, me?
Any of you?
Not-
This
not
is more
very.
like a out of character DM question. Like, am I familiar with the coast?
Oh, okay.
Or any of us would
I might offer that. I might offer that up to you in the sense of, do you think Citri would have any like history with possibly sailing or going?
Can you bring the map out?
Sure.
Let's go.
Oh man.
Let me yoink. Here we go. I'm gonna fucking move this. I'll give the continent map a good whirl.
Give it a whirl.
Um,
I'm gonna whirl.
Okay.
So we got a-
I love this continent.
thank you.
I hate this continent.
God, I hate
It's
the
so
fact.
new. Wow.
I hate the fact that there is a race of dog people, and yet we have not run into them yet.
I know,
they might
right?
show up.
So funny. They were
speak
like
for
in the
yourself.
north, right?
Very far north up here.
Very far.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
I don't want to meet
let's
gnolls.
see. I'm gonna draw it.
Already met Knowles.
That's,
Yeah,
I do not recognize Kyle.
So basically, as far as I remember, C3 is from this area of the map, right?
Here,
This
actually, I can pull up
is-
the Kelpie or the Enswood side too.
This is the citrus country, right? This area.
Yes, a little bit
Map.
more than that. I would say, like, also along here, some of this, but yes, basically, that
the-
is
Oh,
Kelpie.
okay. So like, is the border like a natural border, like the river, or?
More like because beyond, like, I would say spots over here, this is where a lot of elves are at, and they don't want people to fuck around. So that's like where the border starts to make. I would say like a split between that little lake right there. Well, not little.
Yeah,
but,
yeah. I mean, but,
yeah.
yeah.
Oh, that river. Yes, that would be a border.
That's fine.
Okay. I did not see the purple yet.
Wow.
Mario out here
DM
not thinking.
ignoring me. I cannot believe this.
I'm
man.
sorry.
I can't.
Not even prepared with natural borders.
Okay. Right. I mean, good. I mean, I would say sailing. You mean in this area, right? Like
Yes,
this
in the lake,
the inner
urban
ocean
gulf,
kind
I
of
guess.
thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's more like an inner ocean, depending on the size.
Mhm.
I would say probably not a lot. I can see C3 like traveling around this area a lot. Maybe going this way too from time to time.
Uh-huh.
But that's more like crossing a river, so it's
Yeah.
bridges or barges or something like that. I
Mhm.
don't really think she would sail. Like, I don't see a reason why she would sail outside of the borders.
Yeah.
Given that she's like, I don't know, she's tied to Kelpie.
To
I mean.
Kelpie.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kelpie. He'll have this moment where, like, you can see Vincent kind of like give a little bit of a smile to himself, and he'll just say, let me see, move this back. Is that the right map? Yes, it is. Actually, no, I shouldn't pull that up. I should pull up Pricketh.
Your death.
Basically,
Well,
you would see Vincent kind of motion towards this spot where the water starts to come in. And he will, let me change this to red so that it stands out more.
Wow,
Kind
it's
of mark
red.
out this
Which
area.
spot?
I'm marking it right now.
Oh, that one. Right.
This area.
Oh, the golf.
Yeah. This part where it starts to sink in. He goes,
All right.
there's a name for this section, and many refer to it
Gulf of
as
Mexico.
the snake's head. No. What? The what? I'm being serious. I'm.
I think Citra is being serious too.
Yeah. Have you heard of the famous tale of the Mexicans?
Just too lost in the poem to even make it.
No.
Wait. So, question.
Yes.
This is out of character, by the way.
Yes.
So these and this. Wait, let me just draw it. Like this golf. These are golf are the snakeheads.
It is known as the snakehead.
Like just
It
this
is
one.
referred to as the snakehead.
But just this one, or this one too.
Yes, because that would basically make the head.
Yeah, but what I'm asking is if only this one is the snakehead or this one too, like the one on the south.
No, just the one, just the one.
Then why is the snakeheads instead of the snakehead?
Listen, I didn't make the name. I'm just familiar with the term.
If it's just one
I-
head.
Just a quick. Can we just please get to a point?
Yeah, what's the point?
Okay. Well, I'll get there. Okay, so.
Oh, they're so slow. Jesus Christ.
Don't rush. He's trying.
No, this.
I swear.
I know.
He takes a moment where he has like one finger up, and you could tell he's opening his mouth, and he hesitates, and he goes. Anyways. There is.
Sorry.
I swear we're
There is
very
a section.
serious, guys. This game, very serious.
People are going to die. He is going to point out on the map. He goes, the cabin that I had mentioned before, where I would like to go in order to get payment, to give you payment. There is a coastal town that is very close by. It is here.
Okay.
The name of that town is Snake Neck.
Okay.
I might be reaching, but there are snakeheads amongst us.
Excuse me?
Give me a second.
Okay, don't say
And-
snake heads around Slittree.
No, I'm joking, no.
We are. It's just us. We all know. She showed it to everybody.
What?
Oh shit!
my God.
He has a
What are you
moment where
referring to?
He looks towards Amaru, and he goes,
Hola, Ivan.
Don't worry about it. Inside joke. It's very funny. You'll get it later. Anyways,
Wow.
so, snakeheads.
Mm-hmm.
What if they meet at the neck?
Oh, that's really good.
I'm still confused what happened.
Where does your head meet?
Where snakes meet. I mean, it's
Those
worth a
snakes
try.
have necks? What the heck?
I mean, their whole body's like a neck, but I guess they do.
I just remember this meme. Like this conversation is making me remember the meme snake neck meme. Let me find it. Very funny. Copy image. And there you go.
Let me see. Hold on. Tiny tail. Tail, it's my neck. Throw it in the
Anyway.
chat. Let everybody else know.
Okay, let me do
But,
the thing.
Yeah, he has this moment where like he kind of has this. He says that, and he says it like waiting for a response. There's the pause, and it's like the thing of like, "Hey," and it's just like I'm confused, and he's just standing there, and he goes, "That's the best." I mean, that's what comes to my mind.
I mean, technically, isn't just like anything beneath the or behind the skull and jaw just a form of neck? Before
I
the
mean, I
ribs
assume
kind of form?
if we want to get into semantics, I would
Sale,
assume
gracias,
that
Josivan. Cuídate, échale ganas. Suerte. Gracias. Mua.
suerte.
I mean, it's a lead, I guess.
It's legal. We could go there. Yeah. We should go there, I guess.
Honestly, if you would like, maybe a short route to getting there would be. We could try going to Pale Side. They might have they. Well, I mean, it's near the coast. I'm assuming they'd have boats. After all of this that's happened, I'm sure they'd be able to give us something, and we can begin moving towards Snake Neck. Just a thought, depending. I don't know if you'd prefer to be on the road.
I mean, it might be faster. Look at that, maybe?
What, going on a boat?
Yeah,
Instead
sail.
Instead of like traveling through forest pathways, we'll just go. We could just do a straight line with a boat.
That is a good point. How safe is the Gulf?
Should be safe.
Deadly, filled with monsters.
No. I mean, I
bad.
haven't.
I bet.
Out of character, sorry.
No. Moving you guys. Oh, I could leave it there. I'll just say, it should be fine. I mean, at worst, I guess, I don't know how bad it would be. Like, the worst I could think of is maybe some pirate or something. But, I mean, what's the likelihood of that? And the
See,
I mean,
Vincent
if
gets
they-
me. What's the worst that could happen?
Yes, exactly.
yeah. I mean, if they do attack us, we could just,
we have firepower, and he's gonna like motion his hands towards Citri.
We do.
Ha ha ha.
Is that a magic joke?
Haha. It is a man. Hey, this guy gets it.
I'm not super sure, but maybe. You'll have to excuse him. He hasn't seen new people in a while.
You see him kind of like cross his arms and just kind of look at you. He kind of takes like this little stance and he goes, "I'll have you know I can be very charismatic."
Right. Yeah, like when you called me witch horror or something like that. Your charisma was like going through the roof.
That
day.
was a different time. I did not know you, and I made
Look
assumptions.
how nervous how he got.
Wow.
It's kinda funny.
I'm well. I Citri, I apologize.
I'm just joking. Chill.
Okay.
You guys are like besties. I love it.
Okay, Jeff actually laughs at that.
I also laugh at that.
Yeah, I'd say Vincent kind of like takes a second and he'd start to laugh at that too. Fucking group laugh everyone. And, Mira's just standing there.
Inigo doesn't know what's going on.
I don't know. He doesn't understand anything. He's just like
The way
what
the
happened?
moods have shifted.
yeah. It's like this bickering into laughing, and it's just like, what the fuck is wrong with these people?
Oh, do I need to tongue him?
Yeah, and Inigo does not know what's going on. I love that. It's just like it's this fucking thing of like very serious tone to shift to like just little quick snippets of like oh blank and oh blank, but it like nobody just no understanding, and then like bickering and then laughing in the room. It's just like what the fuck is I don't get any of this. Fucking but yeah, you guys have learned this information now. What you wish to do from here on out is up to you.
I mean, I think
What are we-
the boat idea is a good idea.
What are we going
Really?
to?
I was talking out of character.
So was Vincent.
Oh, that makes sense.
It's like in character. So was I. Fucking But yeah, no. What were you saying, Yar?
I think it's a good idea. We could travel on a boat and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
Only concern I have is, are we going to like on a merchant vessel or something? Are we gonna go find? Are we gonna be sponsored by the church? Wink.
Is this a question towards? Are you actually asking this, or is this like?
Yeah. Okay. Let's say Citri says something like this. Okay. Okay. So your idea, Vincent, is going on a boat
Yes.
to
Yes.
snake
Snake neck.
neck, right?
Yes. All one word. It lacks the C in neck, because it's fancy like that.
Okay. Are we going to like rent a boat, or are we going to like get on a merchant vessel? Or are there ferries that go there often?
Well, trade has been done on the coast before. Knowing what's happened recently with Pale Side, I'm sure they're
Do we have
having
news
their own
from Snake Neck? By the way, do we know if it's like
news
safe?
from Snake Neck.
Yeah.
That is an excellent question.
We probably should ask around before going there.
I mean,
we still
I
have
would
to go.
say- Yes. Though I would say
Hmm.
I feel it's not like we could just ask around here. I feel as though, because if I remember correctly,
Mhm.
local towns, including Paleside, were attacked by the witches. He's still making this marking on a map that he has. He kind of just
Mhm.
suddenly scribbles over it, and he just goes, "Okay, so this area here. From what I understand, information might be cut off there. So I'm not entirely sure how we would go about."
Yeah. I got you. I got you. All right.
Thank God I have this spare map. I've scribbled all over it.
He's got 2 maps.
Yeah, what'd you do with the first map?
Scribbled all over.
Well, I keep that one on standby just in case. I mean, I might write over that one at some point too, but thankfully I have this one.
Oh, wow.
I forget where I got the second one from.
You just collect maps?
They're useful. I mean, look.
It's always good to have an updated map of the region.
Exactly. Especially
is
when
true.
we're talking about the issue that we're having here with the communication.
Yeah.
Now I know where is big no-no zones.
Big no zone.
Yes, big no-no zones, or what it would barren wasteland.
You could call them wastes,
Yes, that's true as well.
So you put Big Nono Zone on your maps? Is that how you do
He's gonna look at you, and you're just gonna hear like a little bit of laughter, and he goes, "Do you have an issue with that?
it? I'm just wondering. It's just a
Is
question.
there an issue with a big no-no on my map?"
Listen,
I
Vincent,
didn't
I
say that.
I am as big of a fan as Whimsy as the next person, but sometimes, man, priorities.
I kind of get a feeling we're not talking about like hazardous zones anymore.
I don't know what we're exactly talking about, but I'm assuming. Oh shit! I threw something. There
Drop
goes my
something,
pen.
Vincent.
Throwing the shots.
Oh, my pen fell. Hold on.
Pen.
Yes, I have a pen.
Okay.
But no, never mind that. So we could go to Paleside, procure a vessel.
Oh, speaking my
Per-
language.
Yes. We could perhaps
I don't like the
go
way
on
you
a.
said that.
Oh. I
You're
mean, I
speaking
don't
my
do that anymore.
language.
I don't do that anymore.
Say no more, fam. I crack my
You're going
knuckles.
to ask nicely to gain
We
voyage.
could ask nicely. We could ask forcefully. But we should get a couple coins, at least. If you'd like, I could ask the head of the church here, ask for some gold, and tell them that we're on a important mission here.
Okay.
Mhm.
Well,
And
actually,
yes, then we'll go to Paleside, and
Yeah.
we can see if anybody is willing to give up a boat, and if they're not, then we can ask a little, with a little incentive.
shadows wish to see.
Okay.
I Why does blue need something that's a shadow's?
What was that?
Oh, sorry, just thinking about the
Wait.
poem.
Yes.
And why did the legend lore say edited?
Redacted. So, question.
I'm just sitting narrator's just like,
You're out of character.
wait a second. Correct.
Wait, hold on. Wait. I'm
Edited.
give me a second. Yes.
So, right now we are in Hammering Point, right?
Yes.
We're here.
Yes.
What would be faster? Going to the heart and then going here? Or going to pale side?
The issue with going to the heart and going there is that the area of the heart is a bit more elevated, so it's not really like
Oh, there are no
Coast?
ports or whatever.
yeah, it does not
It's
have
only
a
like
po- it's
Cliffs and stuff.
yes.
Okay. That's totally valid. I was just saying.
No. It's a very fair question. Because if it wasn't, then that actually would be a much faster route.
All right. Then I'll be like, oh yeah, we should probably go to pale side then. When do you want to leave?
Should we rest here? Well, I mean, it's already late.
it
It's about
it
7
is
o'clock
kind of
now.
late, yeah. Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
Then we'll relocate to our rooms.
Who is
And
Fang?
hmm. Did you have a question, Jeff?
Oh, sorry. No, just.
Would you
again,
like to share with the class?
well, it's just that
We're all ears.
we're all going towards the same prize,
Uh-huh.
and most of it's with blue. And I think I remember the poem mentioning a person by the name of Fang. I guess I gotta ask Blue a question. I may have already asked him, but I think I forgot. I'm just worried about this goal thing. No, it's like. Whoa. With what you get, will the acceptance of Fang finally be met? No, I'm sorry. Just, confused.
No worries. Well then. We'll rest and just move out in the morning. How does that sound?
Sounds good to me.
Am I right?
Beyond the buzzing of bees.
Sounds great. I fist bump Vincent.
Why
Oh
are
shit!
bees- Why are bees so important?
I'm gonna pop this back here.
Where they lost their mortal coil. Is that where they became a vampire?
Me no.
No, this is all Jeff just to himself.
Thinking out loud kind of thing.
Yeah, in a way. Just not understanding who's near him or not. Are we meeting a thing that can turn people into... No. A shadow's prize they wish to seize. What else does he need? What else would be there? Demon?
So I'm gonna move you guys over towards here.
Hey.
Oh.
There you go.
Oh.
I'll pop these.
Oh, Dave's just as big as us.
Monkey. Yeah, he's just as big as you. fucking yeah. You guys can go into some side rooms. They would have basically rooms where they can keep people. Sometimes they will keep the sick here. Sometimes they'll just have like somebody such as yourself, Jeff, of
Oh.
importance to the church that can find a place to rest here. And yeah, you guys are free to go to a bed and basically get rest. Fucking
All right.
yeah.
Bed.
Taking a bet.
Get in the fucking bed. Boom, boom. But yeah, is there anything that you guys would want to do before you have a rest?
Hmm.
Hmm. I don't think so.
I guess
Okay.
Jeffrey will look towards Inigo.
Mm-hmm.
In an Elvish, he'll ask like something for the queen of Purple Knot, if she was known for like being masked or anything.
He'll say, I don't know anything about a physical mask, though it could be a bit concerning as to what that means exactly. A masked queen. What if it's a metaphorical sense, or I don't know. As from
Like they may-
descriptions that
Oh, I'm sorry.
descriptions that I've heard, mostly just include she is a very fair moon elf woman. But besides that, not very familiar.
Okay. Then I guess he will have difficulty sleeping. Thinking about this shit now. Guess having the poem from the legend lore like in his head. Just keep going through that. Almost obsessively.
So, you're all going to rest.
Yes.
Hmm?
You have a dream.
What?
Yeah, you have a dream.
Oh no.
You find yourself in a similar spot as you've been before. Let's go with let's go with boom. You find yourself in that same spot that you've been before when you see Tengil, except you do not see the river. You feel yourself standing as you walk forward. There is that rippling kind of water step. There is a bit of a splash as you take steps forward,
I knew this was
and
a
it
bad
seems like
idea.
there is a horizon, like a horizon of light ahead of you.
Okay.
You can see in front of you, but in a weird way, you are surrounded by darkness. And as you take steps forward, you feel as though your steps become heavier, almost like you are beginning to sink slightly into the ground that you are stepping over.
Can I
Yes.
like, it just feels like I'm sinking, or does it look
It
like
feels as you start to step forward, it's like you kind of feel your foot catch a bit. And then
Okay.
as you take another step, it's like you start to maybe drop in by like half an inch, and it just gets, you start sinking deeper, and your steps are heavier as you are now fighting this sudden pull into this.
Can I try to activate my Radiant Soul?
Sure. Will activate Radiant Soul. Give me
Mm-hmm.
athletics as you feel
Athletics.
this pull. Yes.
Okay. Can I guidance myself?
Sure.
Okay. That is a 8.
Okay.
Woo!
Sorry. A whopping 8.
Oh, look out, baby! There's a new
Hey.
frontline fighter in town.
Watch
Let's
out.
go.
Fucking
Watch out, Blue.
so-
I'm coming for the blackflies.
I'm coming for your ass. So, as you begin to attempt to fly off, you feel this water below you kind of feels viscous, very thick, muddy kind of feeling. And as you glow, these radiant, bright moonlight wings sprout out of you. You begin to fly up, and you kind of start to sink out. And then there is this sudden heavy splash as you feel this big, stretchy kind of arm. You see this hand, this appendage grab onto you and begin to seep you down. And then another one grips on. And then you start to hear this.
No.
Uh-oh.
And you start to see these very solid, kind of blocky teeth begin to like slowly sputter out from this inky water below you. And you kind of see this big
Uh-huh.
Uh-oh.
mouth just
knew so
smile. And he goes, "Come, Jeff."
Wow. They know you by first name.
And you just feel this whole sink as you start to see this big silhouette just begin to reel over you. It kind of has this this like upside down kind of triangle shape that starts to pool out, and you just see it leer over, and you feel yourself begin to sink into this murky black water, your mask beginning to pull off as it is being left on the surface. And as you get pulled deeper and deeper, you're gonna wake up. But before that, excluding Jeff,
Okay.
I would like you to give me
Fuck.
a perception check. This goes for
Ooh.
anybody. Anybody in the
Anybody.
Except
Yeah.
Jeff.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Passive 18.
Passive 8. Okay.
Yeah, same passive. Uh-huh.
What is your passive? Oh, is it actually?
It's 18. Yeah.
Okay. You are actually going to notice something. Both of you.
Okay.
You are going to feel a sudden presence.
Is this
Yeah.
when we are asleep or in our dreams?
You are this moment where you are suddenly waking up.
Oh, okay.
There's this moment where you suddenly wake up. And there is going to be. Let me double check this. Come on. I just. Oh, there you are. Ba, 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 ba.
I knew it was a bad idea. What the fuck?
Okay. I'm going to put this.
What's a bad idea?
The legend lore.
What do you mean? You learned so much.
Yeah, you're just like reading the guidebook. It's all good. The Prima
Oh,
strategy
yeah.
guide.
It's just so good when the BBEG is laughing at me in my dreams.
Yeah,
Yeah,
He laughs at you and
yeah, it's kind of
Yes.
fun.
yeah,
laughs
that's how
at
you do. it.
Just see him in my
Um,
dreams, you know?
Yeah.
the man
He
of your
drowns me
dreams.
in black sludge.
You're dreaming about the villain? Wow.
Oh, Corinne?
Kinda sucks.
What can I say? That accent? Ooh.
Pretty sussy to me.
Ooh.
You're going to see
Oh,
this right
God.
here. Well, actually, if anything, you're not going to see. I'm assuming both of you have dark vision, correct?
Correct.
I do not.
You do
Yeah.
not. Okay.
I'm just a human.
Human.
There is going to be this point where you're going to see you're going to see Dave lying on his back sleeping, and there is a lit candle here on the table.
Okay.
Right here, there is a solid block of darkness.
Am I awake?
You are awake. Both of you are awake.
Do I
You would
do
both
I see
wake up.
this?
You do see this.
Okay. Give me a moment. I'm gonna cast a spell.
You may.
Hold monster.
Ooh, okay.
Wait, no, time out. Do
Yeah.
I see anything within this block of darkness?
No, you just
Okay,
see
then
a
ignore
solid
that.
block of darkness.
And I do not cast that. I wouldn't be able. All right.
Even though I don't have dark vision, can I perceive a very dark section of the room?
There is a lit candle here, and it is a very weird thing of. So you see this radius of light going out, and there is just suddenly this point where the light stops going through. It is just solid black, and
Actually-
you can also. Mhm.
Sorry, I don't want to metagame it, but I think you have a class feature that can help you fully.
What's up?
Feel free to bring it up.
Like, which monk are you again?
Let's not talk about it. Let's not talk about it. It's not appropriate right now.
Okay. Because I think you have them. I do think you. I think I know which.
Oh, I know,
role
I
you
know,
are,
I
but-
know, I have
but you
I have
like, a
tools in my
feature that can
toolkit.
help
Yeah.
you.
Okay,
I mean,
no
I don't
worries,
want to
no
like.
worries.
I'm not telling you how to play it. Thing is,
I'm not gonna tell you.
No, this wouldn't be a situation where I would use it.
Okay.
No?
Yeah, no worries. Fucking
damn.
yes, you would very visibly see solid black block that is just a kind of swirled slightly. You see this misty coiling of this darkness, and it is just sitting there.
I will. Fuck, man. Firebolt.
You're gonna.
No, I'm joking,
Okay. You want? Oh, okay.
Explode, bitch.
Fireball.
I'm trying to see if I have something on my toolkit, but I don't think I do. And most of the spells are a creature you see within range.
Oh wait,
Fuck
yeah,
you.
I would use it in my toolkit. Fuck you. I hate you for being right.
What were you gonna use?
I'll wait for
Yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah,
cast
you-
this on the thing.
I'm sorry. I just played that
Ooh.
stuff. That's very recent. So
Yeah, no, I
Wow.
forgot it does the second part of it. I just knew it did dark vision.
Very.
It's actually a lot
Yes.
better than dark vision, which is fucking cool.
Yeah. That's what I just read. I was like, ah, shit.
Blindside.
Okay. You're.
Blindside, basically.
No, it's basically like double sight.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
So can you see through this?
I have to use an ability.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
they have to use.
You're going to
ability.
use entangle.
Yeah. On the
Um,
thing.
Would that catch anything else?
Anything that's technically touching the floor, yeah.
Okay. You
Uh,
cast
let
out
me-
entangle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I was going to like make the. It's basically
yeah.
the size of the thing.
Yeah, the cube.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you cast out entangle. These black serpents kind of slither out. These spectral kind of serpents grip out and swirl around to try to catch anything.
Who goes there?
Nothing is
I see.
rolling. There is silence.
I'm gonna move over. I'm gonna grab my sword and move over here.
There's also going to be a point where, at this point as well, since they were in meditation, you are going to see very badly, because that was dog shit stealth that got rolled there. There is this point where Inigo is going to fumble out of bed. He's going to grab his spear and he is going to move right over here. There is no
Ah.
response.
Okay. So I see nothing get entangled like from this
No.
magic spell. Like nothing happens, and there's just
No.
darkness.
And I
There is just darkness that is floating there.
Okay, so I will go ahead and use the visage of the astral self.
Okay.
And so let me, for those uninitiated, that
Some of the visage. Once the action party, you can take the action. The spectral visage covers your face like a helmet or mask. You determine its appearance. Does anything cover your
Yeah.
face when you do this?
So yes, so yeah, this kind of it's hard to describe, but this like traditional kind of like almost like tribal-ish mask that's made of like gold, but it's like it's like combination organic and almost inorganic in nature. And it's like this decaying gold dripping off of this rabbit-like mask. Just chomps down over my head, replacing it with like this kind of ghastly, decaying, like, you know, maybe. And I see that. And then, yeah, so I use that.
Yeah. I would say, very sadly, when you look through this, you do not see anything standing there.
Can I cast a spell?
Sure.
I'm gonna cast dispel magic on it.
You may dispel it. It is suddenly dispelled. The darkness dissipates,
Is there anything there?
and there is nothing there. No.
Okay. Immediately after that, I will cast. Give me a second. Where is it? Where is it? Let me cast this on myself.
See invisibility. Mm-hmm. Okay.
Do I see anything?
See invisible creatures as if they were visible. See. I'm really sorry to say, no, you would not see anything.
Okay, well, We lost it, guys. Is Vincent awake?
He was sleeping. Or let's see if I can. Bu- 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 bu-
I mean, technically, since didn't Citri shout out who are you or where are you?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll give it to him. There's a point where he wakes up, he'd spring up, and fucking move out of bed, and he's just like, huh, what's happening?
There was like a block of darkness next to your bed. Did you notice anything while you were sleeping?
What the fuck? Um. No. I had a dream, I guess, but nothing. I didn't notice anything.
That's weird. Is Joffrey still?
In a-
Is Joffrey still asleep?
Joffrey?
Jeffrey,
Jeffrey, sorry.
Joffrey,
Joffrey.
Jeffrey is
God damn it.
he's you kind of would at this point kind of see him squirm a bit, and I would say this would be when you wake up. You wake up from your nightmare.
Hey,
Okay.
are you okay?
Oh, he wakes up screaming.
Oh shit.
There's this point where Inigo is going to immediately rush over. He's gonna just he's going to leap over the bed and move forward. He has spear in hand, and he kind of puts back towards Jeff, kind of like seeing if anything is going to spring out.
Hmm.
At this point, with the scream, anybody else that was sleeping, you'll start to see Mira begin to move, and you'll see Dave also begin to move up.
And then he just moves back into his bed deeper, away from people.
Oh wow.
I
Are you
will sit
okay?
over the foot of my bed and watch.
Okay.
Are you okay, Jeff? Something happened?
Yeah. He was in my dream.
I think he was here. I woke up and saw some black cube next to Vincent's bed.
He's going to cast light on his holy symbol.
Yeah. You cast light. You now have a radius of light coming out. That would also be obviously like visible to Amaru as well. Like just big light begins to blast through. Inigo would just ask, "Is everything okay? What did you see?"
It was like my usual dreams about the great river, but it was no river, only light on one side. And then I started to sink.
Gonna
Tried
try
to
put
fly.
a hand on your shoulder.
Then I heard his laughing.
Well, you're safe right now. Nobody. It's just us here.
It activate Eyes of the Grave.
Okay, Eyes of the Grave. What do you pick up again? Just undead?
I'm just undead.
You are not going to get undead.
Oh. He's gonna take a couple minutes breathing.
He's gonna just kind of put a hand on your shoulder, and he's gonna try to sit on the side of your bed.
Nani?
Um,
I knew this was a bad idea.
He's gonna just say, I was meditating, and suddenly I saw this darkness appear. say this in Elven. Like it's loud enough, or like it's kind of quiet.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like if anyone else would understand it, you'd hear that. It just says I don't know. Darkness suddenly appeared at the foot of my bed.
No, nothing came out of the
Oh my
darkness.
god, I was muted.
What were you asking?
I
What'd you say?
hate this. Oh, don't worry about it.
Okay, okay.
It's too far in. I don't know when I
Oh,
muted myself.
Oh,
I'm so
'cause that
sorry. I
last-
was like, are they ignoring me? AJ,
Yeah, we're
welcome,
actively
by the
ignoring
way.
you.
How are you? I'm so sorry.
Yo,
I
Jay.
hate this. Yeah, I was just like, I think I asked Joffrey like 3 times, are you okay?
No,
I did not hear you.
I saw
I'm
you.
sorry, I'm
I
sorry,
saw you
no,
like
I know,
move.
I know. It's okay.
I know that was the first time, but I
Torso.
mentioned that's when I mentioned the dream, but I never heard
Yeah.
anything after that.
I don't even remember. I did say some other stuff, but I don't remember. It's not important. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. I'm sorry. It's okay. Are you okay? Fuck you. Fine.
Okay, goddamn, bye.
Fine.
I
Kiss your
saw you
boyfriend,
just like move the
idiot.
token right back to your bed. Like, give us.
Yeah, because I saw you
go.
move over, and I was like, oh, I guess they don't care.
No, I was like, oh, fine.
Okay, no.
Oh shit. Yeah, no, no worries. Can I try to like analyze the area where the cube was?
Sure, give me Arcana.
Alrighty. 27.
Okay.
Show off.
So, you've seen a spell like that before. That was darkness.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So, like, you kind of look at what might be behind, like, what might be lingering there. It's like this kind of, you see, like, a bit of this, I guess, lingering energy of this. And, it just kind of reminds you of darkness being there, but it doesn't seem like anything else happened with it. It doesn't seem like there's anything specifically strange about it.
Okay.
Doesn't stand out as like, oh, maybe it was doing something else or anything like that. It also seems strange in that sense of like, well, Jeff had his dream. For whatever reason, it was over here rather than like next to Jeff or anything. It wasn't like enclosed on him or anything like that.
Yeah. Yeah, because that thing was like here.
Yes, it was between
And
Inigo and
Jeff is
Vincent.
over there. Yeah. Okay. Is there anything on the floor, like something that looks out of place? I don't know.
I would say, because you have a passive investigation that's pretty high, right?
I have a 19 passive investigation. Yes.
Yeah, you're definitely you're gonna look at this, and if anything, the biggest strange thing that you see with this
Let
is
me
there
roll to
is.
see if there's like a higher number. Okay, I
No,
have a
no.
passive investigation of 19.
Yeah.
Wow,
You
relying
kind of-
on passives.
Shut up.
You investigate this, and you are just looking around, and oddly, there is nothing really that you see sticking out. Doesn't seem to be any, like, these tiles seem pretty clean for the most
Mhm.
part, and it's this thing of, at most, there might be dirt that was dragged in by you guys coming in, but besides that, there is nothing that seems to be standing out.
Hmm.
It seems odd.
I see.
Do you relay this at all?
I will, yeah. I didn't find any. I didn't find any clues. There's nothing. It's like no one was here.
Anything is everyone's getting out of bed.
I'm
might
gonna
call
look
it-
at.
oh, mhm,
I'm gonna
go
look at Fuck, what was her name? Fucking Myra.
Mira?
Mira, yeah, Mira.
You
How
can see her
is
name.
she? Yeah. I can see her. How is she reacting?
She's
to all
kinda-
this?
She's kind of looking like she got out of bed, and she's looking over towards this, and I think she'll like look towards you, and she'll go, "What happened?" I woke up when I heard a scream.
I saw a cube of darkness next to Vincent's bed.
Oh,
Not really sure what was that, but it was definitely a spell because when I dispelled it, it dissipated.
huh.
Joffrey said that he had a dream too.
Oh no.
I'm not really sure about the specifics. I will just describe Joffrey's dream to Mira. Does that sound familiar to
Oh.
you?
She'll go, "No, I'm not familiar with anything like that, but it is concerning. Do you think they are attempting to attack them or attack us? Well, now that they're more aware."
I'm not sure. I don't think we have a way to test this theory. At least not now.
Hmm.
We'll have to keep our guards up for the time being.
Vincent will kind of call out to Amaru, and they'll go, "Did you see anything?"
Yeah, and I'll just. Oh, by the way, just a small retcon when
Yeah.
when Jeff casted the light, that's when the visage dissipated.
Oh yeah, no, that's fair. It's like take a quick moment. It's like fucking Star Platinum kind of like popping out behind your back kind of shit, or like it's like the thing pops up and then zoop, like fades back away.
Yeah, just like just behind me, just like whoosh. Yeah. and then I just say, didn't see shit.
Ah, shit. Why me?
Why who?
Why me? It was next to my bed.
I don't know.
Too many bad jokes.
you just hear Think we had any stragglers? He's kind of looking towards Citri on that one.
Like banner hogs?
Maybe?
I don't think so. This is different. This feels different from whatever they used to do.
I guess you're right.
At this point, I'd probably be excessively too practical, and I'd actually start like walking the room, seeing if like there was somebody local that was
Okay.
like kind of getting into our shit. Even if it's fruitless, just because that's just what I would be trained to do.
No, of course. Yeah. Yeah, feel free. You walk out. You would basically look around, and sadly, you do not see anything.
Spooky.
Spooky. Spooky.
Should we do anything?
Go back to sleep.
I mean, I guess.
I like chuckle.
I think that's probably a good call. Doubt we
I'll
can do
keep watch.
anything about it. Maybe we should keep watches. Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah, so it's-
Feel free to wake me up when it's my turn to like do a watch.
yes, sure. I'll be sure to do so.
Alright, I'm just gonna go back to bed.
Do not wake me up.
I'll be sure not to. Gonna go just kind of like after talking to you for a bit, Jeff, he's just gonna say, "You okay on your own? I mean, I could sit nearby if you want me to."
Hmm. I guess if you don't mind that.
Yeah, I'll be here. I'll just kind of like sit over here. He has his spear, just kind of propped over his shoulder as he's leaning against a wall. Time will then pass on this watch. Eventually, Vincent will go over towards Citri. Basically,
Danny, on the
or Levani. After like
yeah,
4 hours go by. Mhm.
yeah, I'll be like, okay, my turn now.
Mhm.
Did
Or
my
just,
Raven see anything while he was chilling
Did your
somewhere
ravens?
in the room? Because
Um,
he doesn't need
sure.
to sleep.
Yes. Yes. Give me a perception check.
Alright, let me. So I totally forgot I had a Raven. Ha 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 ha.
No worries.
21.
Okay. With the 21,
Yeah.
they would have seen. First thing they would notice that they would see Jeff over here starting to squirm. He's kind of like tossing and turning in his bed. And then what they would start to see is this sudden slinking out. You kind of would see these wispy swirls of darkness as it starts to form the cube. It would be this very quick kind of
Mhm.
formation that starts to just form here.
Okay.
And that is
And then we like things happen as we saw it, basically, right?
yes.
Okay. Let's. Can we do a little retcon so I can relay this information to the party?
Yeah. Yes.
We are all on the same page because I would have
Yeah.
told them this before starting to like do watches and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll probably say something like, I think he's interested in you, Geoffrey. Specifically.
He just makes that noise.
Did I almost
Maybe
spit my tea?
just goes like, this legend lore was a terrible idea.
Don't forget this crying.
You did
How
scry
could
on
I
him once.
forget that? I wasn't the only one. Why was it me?
Maybe he was annoyed.
Maybe I don't know, man.
Maybe he's attracted.
Maybe
that's a
he thinks you're
possibility.
cute, huh?
Maybe he wants you to be his little shoulder boy. You know?
A what? Is that a Kelpie term?
No. Don't worry about it.
No.
Oh,
Don't
okay.
worry about it.
Look at
Non-canonical
these books
word.
that you have.
Non-canonical word. Let's move on. Anyway.
Yeah.
What do you mean by that?
Don't worry about it.
What do you mean by that?
Don't worry about it.
Does he know?
Just saying. Just speak of this again, and I'm gonna put a bullet in your head.
What's a bullet?
if you say that again, I'm gonna put a bullet in your head. But,
Yeah, I need to say it more cutesy, I guess.
yeah, it's the way that Mume says. Say that again, I'm gonna put a bullet in your head. I love
So
that.
just
None of this is relaxing, Jeff, right now. None of this.
I'm going to put a firebolt in your head.
The
wow.
only thing that is happening is Inigo is right next to him.
Yeah, he's just he doesn't know what they're saying, but he's just kind of like his hand on your shoulder.
Like, can we move around the beds? Because I can picture
Yeah.
Inigo moving the bed next to Jeffrey's.
Oh, like actually moving the bed. He's not gonna do that. More in the sense of like,
Okay, he's gonna like stay
Yeah,
awake and.
yeah, well, I mean,
Good
he
idea.
can stay meditating. Like he is an elf.
I know.
He's built different.
He's built
I know.
different. But yeah, he's mostly gonna choose not to. If anything, there might be a moment where he's like,
Oh, I mean, he already took his long rest, technically, right?
yeah, it would be
Uh,
like this thing where he's just like, and on top of that, it's just like a couple hours
Yeah.
go by
Yeah.
after this
Yeah, just
information is relayed.
like the activity and that kind of crap.
Mhm.
Yeah.
But,
I got you.
yeah.
I got you.
But yeah, no, Vincent will take this first watch. I would say
I think Jeff will
4
also
hours, like solid.
non-voluntarily take this also first watch.
Yes, no, that's fine. I would say 4 hours would have passed by in that time. So not in the watch, but like the point where all of that happened. So that would have been like a good spot of long rest for. It's 4 hours, right?
For elves, yes, it's half the time.
Okay. So
then they
he-
can do like light activity, which is walking around, readings, etc., etc.
Yeah.
Keep watch.
So
watch.
yeah, he's
Like-
just
Yeah, I get my own little
Standing.
bodyguard.
my little body. Oh, my big strong man.
My
Fucking
big strong
he's,
elf.
he's going to kind of stand by. A good 2 hours would go by before Vincent goes over to Citri to do the final two. And there'd be like a point where as he wakes you up, it's just to feel a hand on your shoulder and he goes, Citri, wake up.
What's up?
It's your watch.
Okay, right. I'll keep watch.
Citri,
Yeah,
question.
go ahead.
What do you think of that one? And he's going to kind of like point a thumb towards Mira.
I'm still mulling over.
Oh.
I'm not super sure what their actual intentions are. I had a dream,
Whoa.
and I'm gonna look at Mary. Is she asleep?
Give me insight.
She's face to face with you, looking at you and deep in your.
Yeah, I know, right?
They're staring deeply into your eyes.
Ignore me. I'm asleep.
I'm sleeping. I sleep with my eyes open.
17.
From their breathing and everything, it seems like they're sleeping. They have their eyes closed, and they seem to be they seem to be like in the middle of sleep. If anything, on top of that, Vincent's kind of whispering this. It's more so just, like, what do you think of that?
Okay. Yeah, I'd answer in a very whispering way too.
Hmm.
You know, and I'll be like, I'm not really sure. They seem okay, but I had a dream. We talked about these dreams with Vincent, right?
No, actually, he's not aware of the dreams.
Sure. He hasn't heard
I'm pretty
Joffrey
sure.
talk about his dreams and stuff.
I mean, he's mentioned some stuff, but I don't think you've ever outright told him about like seeing the serpent and stuff like that.
Didn't we discuss
It's
this
more so-
like during a quote unquote party meeting the other day?
I don't remember.
Okay.
I don't think
let's
so.
say no. Let's say no. Okay.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna
Like,
say no.
I
He's-
mainly references the dreams we've shared.
Yeah.
It's like where he woke us up
yeah.
or interrupted other dreams.
Okay.
Mhm.
Gotcha.
The dreams, Mario. What do they
The
mean?
dreams.
The dreams. What's the point of the mask?
I had a dream. It was very weird.
Go-
No, I'll be like, I had an odd dream the other night after we defeated the witches. I saw some. It was like a black snake, right?
Yes. Yeah, it was a black snake. It was
Okay.
a big
Okay.
serpent. You've seen it many times before.
Yeah, I saw a black snake. I've seen it many times. Usually after we overcome some big challenge, it grants me new abilities and gives me some advice from time to time. So I assume it's a good thing.
Oh.
Anyway, this time it mentioned that I shouldn't trust Mira. I'm not really sure why.
Interesting.
So take that as a grain of salt. I'm keeping my eye open because I'm not super sure.
Okay.
And it's not like I blindly trust whatever I see in my dreams either. So I'm not sure about what's happening. So yeah.
Well, that's definitely something to take in. This is the first time I'm hearing of this.
Yeah, I mean, we didn't have the chance to talk about this. We can discuss
No,
this in the morning, so don't
Sure,
yeah,
sure.
don't worry
Yes.
too much about it.
Um,
Opinion on Mira, still unsure.
okay.
That's all I can say at the moment.
All right. I'll keep an eye out.
All right.
We definitely should talk about that in the morning. That's something. But yes, I'll get rest. Good luck. Hopefully nothing shows up in your watch.
Yeah, don't worry. If something does, I'll slap you in the face so you wake up fast.
Oh, he's going to slink back into bed, and you have your watch.
All right.
Thankfully, nothing happens. You've all long rested.
Let's
Get your stuff back.
go.
Yeah.
Also,
Mhm.
if you guys would like, we could take a small break so I could take a leak.
Yeah, that's understandable.
That is understandable.
Oh, I was muted, but I yelled, "Let's go!
Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go!" You
No,
guys are the
let's not
best."
go. We're gonna go for 2 more hours.
I meant like, let's go as in celebratory, not actually.
No. 2 more
Wow.
hours.
What about
Let's
3 more
go.
hours?
4
Let's
more
not
hours.
go.
Let's just
Let's
go.
not go. Yeah, I'm gonna go.
About 5 more hours.
I'm gonna take.
I'm gonna get a
the
drink.
opportunity.
I'm gonna take a leak. So be early. Anyway, Dani, otro anime. Déjame pensar. ¿Quieres un anime que esté en Crunchyroll o en cualquier lugar? O en un sitio muy legal. MMO Junkie, si la mangaka se puso mal y no cancelaron la serie. Era un webcomic. Ha dicho a veces que lo quiere volver a publicar, pero no ha hecho nada al respecto aún, entonces no sé si vaya a seguirle o no. Ese ya tiene algunos años. Otro anime. ¿Ya viste? Déjame pensar. ¿Ya viste? Madres. Es que voy a meterme a mi My Animalist. My Animalist. Login. No lo tengo aquí.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Oh, I'm back.
Welcome back. Oh, ya sé cuál. Nani.
You bastard, Mario.
Yes.
How dare you
BRB.
attack my
Yeah.
poor boy like that?
You're sweet boy. You're
My
little
sweet
man.
angelic boy.
My sweet babe.
Well, that was terrifying. I'm gonna admit.
Okay.
What?
A buddy had their picture posted by the official podcast.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I'm gonna throw it in Gezro.
Oh, damn. Did they know about it or anything? Or
Yeah, he said I made it.
you made it? Oh, I see it now.
I made it, my dudes.
I made it. Oh, it's his profile pic.
Yeah, he's had it for the longest time.
Okay. You bastard.
Yeah.
How dare you traumatize my boy like that?
I'm back.
Welcome back. We all back?
I don't know if Roger Lee's back.
Riley hasn't come back yet.
Rest in peace.
Oh,
I have returned.
and now I shall
Welcome
take
back.
control of their
Who is
character.
this person?
Who is that? Who is that
Who
guy?
are you? Who are you, Mr. Riderly?
Better not be the IRS. Coxgun.
So,
That hurt my voice.
what was I gonna say? You also have a BRB thing still on the screen.
You are still BRBing.
Are you still BRB?
Kari, are you BRBing?
No,
Are you BRBing right now? No, I'm saying
Are
do you
you
have the
BR
BR
Bing chillin'?
You got the
You're-
sign on.
You're being chill. Oh, you have the
BRB.
sign on the stream.
yeah, I have the sign. Yeah, I know. Boom.
No,
I
no.
don't have the sign anymore. I was
Oh, what?
sending a message to Aya.
Oh, okay, okay.
There we go.
Likely story,
Mhm,
likely
mhm,
story.
mhm. Communicating with a friend.
Likely?
Very likely story. Uh huh. Uh huh.
I was doing that. I swear.
We get it, we get it, we get it. Selling national secrets.
No, what? What the heck are you talking about?
Secret
Yes.
agent Yachty.
Man. Fucking
I
so yeah,
can't
you all
believe
wake
this is
up.
happening, you crazy
We all
boy.
wake up.
I wake up.
Before
Uh,
you go.
Go.
This time Jeff wakes up not screaming.
Wake me up before you go.
So you're all able to wake up.
Inside.
Okay. What?
Just
Why are you inciting?
Feign death.
how good did they sleep?
Yes. If
Wow.
yes, DM. If I were to get a sleep score rating from my Fitbit, how well did I sleep?
It's big number. It says that right.
Big
Okay. Big Numby.
solid
How
Big
big
Numby.
is Numby?
I'm very content with my big
num-
numby.
I'm content. My big number.
That's funny.
So yeah, you'd wake up. Delicious. Fucking
Amazing.
delicious
Cannot
sleep.
believe this.
There is going to be a knock on your door.
Okay,
And,
be now.
Can it be now? There will be a priest basically show up and fucking
Oh, we're all singing that.
Who can it be now? I love this song.
Jeff's not really in the singing mood right now.
You're
Alright,
like
praise the Lord.
grabbing the pillow and going like, I'm okay. I'm okay.
I cuddle Jeff and I'm just like, always feel like somebody's watching me.
This is worse. This is worse. This is worse. This is worse. This is worse.
This is hilarious.
Yeah, the character, the spectral visage, sings along too.
Wow. There is a knock on the door, and a priest will come in and they'll say, "Oh, we're preparing breakfast. We can bring some stuff in if you all would like."
Right?
Yeah, and he'll just kind of like just say, "Yeah, that's it. I'll be back."
Thanks, homie.
Yeah. just yeah. And yeah, after some time, they will bring back they'll bring back a meal of fish, and they'll bring some tortillas with you, or with them.
Oh, nice.
Bring an assortment. Some diced onion, cilantro, a lemon,
Holy shit.
Any garlic?
Let's
garlic. They can bring it.
garlic tortillas?
I like if you want it, like sure they'll bring it. It's an odd suggestion. It's like
No,
that's all right.
I was like,
He will.
because you said tortillas or just something
He will
else?
ask for an
Yeah, it's a
entire clove of garlic.
Okay, that's. Huh.
What?
Oh wait, you want the garlic because
Oh,
I just had the realization. I'm like,
yeah, no,
ah.
that's okay. Now that's correct. I was like thinking, I mean, I guess like
Literally going over that taste.
So funny.
a whole ass like clove of garlic. Sure, right? you know, if anything, the priest will kind of look at you and he goes, "Yeah, yeah, I could get some garlic."
Are you
And
okay, Jeff?
No,
Question.
no, I'm
question,
not.
Question. Or
Yes,
this is a big question. We've been together like traveling for a couple months, like 3 months now, I think, something like that.
yes, I want to say
Um,
yes.
Okay. Have I I'm gonna assume that I'm quote unquote used to the eating habits of my companions by this point.
Yes,
Would you say Jeffrey eating a ton of garlic in the morning is something normal?
He doesn't eat the garlic.
He consumes the whole garlic.
Is that a yes or a no?
It would say I would say no.
Eating a whole no.
Okay. How would you eat the whole thing?
No, he didn't. In fact, he
Okay.
just kind of pocketed it.
Oh, okay.
Sure.
Are you okay, Jeffrey? I'll ask. Are you okay?
No,
Why?
no, I'm
You
not
can't-
okay.
Why are you saving that garlic?
I don't know. The steaks worked. Other stories of vampires involve garlic being something like that.
I see.
Listen,
Okay.
I am grasping at the finest of straws right now. I am terrified.
What do you mean by that?
I don't know if he's gonna do that again.
Would that be a problem?
Do you want that?
I mean, no, but he didn't do anything, right? Like, besides
Do you
him
want
being
a
a weird
a
dream.
person considered father of vampires to come into your dreams, drown you in black sludge, and then have a cube of shadows appear in the room you're sleeping in?
It doesn't sound ideal. No.
Especially since this is a being that is capable of traveling through shadows.
You know
I
what?
don't think I want that.
You have an interesting point. Have we heard of anything involving silver and vampires?
Give me a history check.
Okay. Alright. Oh shit. History. History. I have
18.
18. Nice.
You would say there are stories of things like lycanthropes that you might have heard of. And that's more so what would be associated with that.
Okay.
Though you would know that some people kind of mix things up with, for whatever reason, vampires and lycanthropes seem to
So yeah, like
get kind of mixed together.
Yeah. Okay.
So it's a thing where it's like some people believe silver might do something. You
Okay.
yourself, besides the yeah.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Inconclusive.
Mhm.
Gotcha.
You would
Right.
know on your end of things.
Mhm.
Your weapons technically are silvered. They are an alloy of silver and
Yeah.
the adamantine that you've had.
Okay.
But yeah.
That is all, Mr. DM. Move on. I think someone is in Mario's room.
Probably.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
An invader.
He was a very naughty boy.
An enemy stand.
Oh man, I need to watch that series just to get the jokes.
What?
I wanna be part of the club.
You haven't watched the series? You don't know?
I have watched the first season.
What are you
Okay, that was
talking
good. So you know Hamon.
Yeah. We're talking about JoJo's, I assume.
about? Oh, part
Yeah,
one.
JoJo's.
Yeah.
No.
Jotaro.
Yari knows how to breathe very well.
Yes. I mean, I would say that it has very solid world building. I did like it.
Yeah.
Sorry, BRB. No, don't worry, Mario.
How dare you, Mario?
Again.
First you traumatize my boy. And now
Now you
this.
leave.
Now you leave.
Classic.
Classic
Classic.
Mario.
Like
Classic.
a father.
Just
He's
DM
going-
things.
He's going to the store for some cigarettes and milk.
Oh no.
Oh shit.
There goes the quest.
Imagine a D&D session where you are tasked getting some cigarettes and milk, and then you take like 4 years because a lot of other bullshit gets in the way, and then come back. Your son has like already grown up, and he turned into the BBEG because you abandoned them
Nope.
while questing for this.
Is that basically Homer's Odyssey?
I don't know.
No, that's the father's attempt trying to get back home to his son and wife.
Gotcha.
Didn't see that
that.
And you know, it's like while going through different like islands and stuff. They're like it's funny. It's just like his crew is warned not to do certain things, but then they do the things they're not supposed to do, which is hilarious. But is also
it's like
really
a Simpsons
stupid at the same
episode.
time. Yeah.
Classic.
Got a crew full of Barts.
I haven't watched The Simpsons in a while.
Now, this would never happen to Jason,
Which Jason?
the Argonauts.
Oh, I mean, did he leave his son in who knows where? Did he have a son? I don't remember, man. It's been so long since I read that book.
Yeah, mythology's a trip.
It's very good. I do like reading mythology. It's different, you know?
True.
Mm.
I read mythology so I can get better at Smite.
It doesn't work, does it?
It does not.
Oh man, that's sad. Satch.
Do you know how much Arthurian legend I watched in order to get good at Arthur, and it just didn't work.
Oh my
I
god.
hate it here.
I've never played Smite, but I have a friend who was like super into it for a while. Maybe he's still into it. I don't remember. I do.
And it's named like
remember-
one of the only gods I knew.
Whenever he was talking about it, I was like, it just reminded me of Fate Grand Order. I was like, is this Fate? Are they waifus?
Oh my god, they're waifus.
The waifuization of legend. I hate it. Just kidding. I love it.
No, you hate it.
Damn.
We get it. Needs an upgrade.
Upgrades,
yes.
people.
But yeah, sorry about the pointing out that thing in the character subclasses. Just
Hmm?
just like pointing out that thing and the thing. I didn't want to make it sound like I was telling you to play your character or anything.
Oh no, I mean, I was reading it because I was like thinking dark vision. Yeah, they wouldn't use it. But yeah, when it's magic vision, oh yeah, they would know that.
Yes, because I played a character like one of the monk subclass you are. And I just had that on my mind. Mario kind of
Yeah.
spoiled a little bit of like what your character was, so.
Damn,
Me.
what the fuck, dude?
Yeah.
Classic Mario.
Not completely. Shut up.
Classic
Shut the
Mario.
fuck up.
I know everything about your backstory. I know everything about everything with that.
He is Goku. He's based off of
He
Goku.
is Goku.
I
Yeah,
remember
they are
when
Goku.
Mario DM'd me like 2 weeks before you joined, and he was like, "Oh, Ryder's gonna join." I was like, "What?"
No, I did. Shut up.
Actually, it was like Mario was Mario was
Verbatim.
trying to keep it secret, but Yari guessed it on the first try.
Yeah, you already guessed it on the fucking first try. I was like, I had a moment where I was just like, oh, we're gonna have a another guest player already, and she's like, oh, who is it? And I was like, oh, it's a secret, and she was like, who? Like she's like, oh, okay, and I was just like, oh, I don't want to make her like worry of like, oh, it's maybe somebody that she doesn't know or anything like that. And I was like, oh, it's a friend of yours. And she was like quiet for a second. She goes, "Is it Ryderly?" And I was like,
No.
no, no,
Bro,
But,
that
yes.
was legit very funny.
it is morning. Good morning.
Oh,
Thank you.
good morning. Good morning.
You've been brought
morning.
you've been brought a delicious meal of cod. Fucking
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna
Oh,
roll to
frick.
see if I enjoy this COD because this is foreigner COD.
yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, I love it.
You have exotic delights in front of you.
Alright.
Pricketh cuisine.
So different here.
Very spicy.
Yeah, you come from a place that does not. I guess I'm assuming you'd probably be like a little bit more inland of Therum, so fish is probably not like seafood in general might not be something that you're super used to. Up to you.
Oh yeah, no, not even close.
Yeah.
Remember peep the backstory. Desert folk.
Yeah.
Peep the backstory. Dry.
No water.
No half elves. No.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Yes. This is honestly surprisingly good. Fucking you have a moment of getting able to eat it together, and it's just like, oh shit, this shit slaps.
It slaps and bangs.
Yeah. You'd all be offered chairs, and you'd be able to sit here at this main table here.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Let me move my token to this tiny table.
Oh, you're not able. Oh, okay. I was about to say, oh, do you not have the ability to?
I'm stuck in the bed.
Gonna move over here. Raven's gonna be chilling somewhere.
It just pockets the garlic.
Yeah. They would just basically leave garlic for you. They'll kind of give you a nod and just walk away. It's
Oh
like
my
that mental
God.
note of like, Death Grip Cleric likes garlic. Eats whole garlic for breakfast.
Oh my god.
No! Oh
Gross.
no!
Jesus Christ.
Maru will remember this.
Didn't see me eat.
I'm just gonna be
Okay.
like, when I see that, I'll be like, I'm gonna be like this.
Understandable.
Fucking
Fuck man, I'm just trying to think of like how is it like it's shit man. I guess it's a lasting fear from like the
Mhm.
Vanderhob thing.
Oh yes, uh-huh.
Mhm.
Because this one seems to be more of a threat than the Vanderhobs. Just
So what was this dream that you had, Jeff?
uh, well, it was similar to the dreams whenever I would be contacted by Tangel, but there was no a river.
Hmm.
There was a mainly darkness and a like a light on one other side. I started walking towards it, and then I started to sink. I tried to fly away, but he just laughed. And I was completely engulfed.
Are you feeling okay?
Oh, he is like looking dead down at the table.
Oh my god.
That's to be determined.
Hmm.
Oh, this was a bad idea.
The cod is good.
That's what I was gonna say, honestly.
There's gonna be a thing of I guess kind of awkwardly in front of all of you. You will see Vincent kind of you hear an unlatching, like a buckle goes off from underneath the mask, and he is going to just kind of pull the mask, like he's going to tug at the cloth that is there, and he's just going to kind of put food underneath, and just he's trying not to show his face, so he's just trying to sneak this food underneath.
Hmm.
Smooth.
he's, he's gonna just kind of like look towards you, and he's like, "Hmm. Sorry, I don't I'm a burned victim.
Oh, what?
I'm a
Nice to
burned
meet you.
he's,
Oh my
he's just gonna say it
god.
very dryly, just like so. Finish up breakfast, move out.
Hey, yo, hell yeah.
All right.
I'm ready to attack the day. How about you guys?
Vacant stairs.
Listen, fortune favors the bold. Walk over,
That's
slap
right.
him on the back.
He just moans like the orb.
Solace's light beats heavy down upon you.
What's up, Jace? How are you? Welcome.
Welcome, welcome.
You were saying? Sorry, my
No,
bad.
he kind of
Into my room.
tries to be reassuring, just like, yeah, let's go. Well, once you're done.
Okay.
Yeah, finish your food.
What's your food?
Munch down my food, and I'm ready.
All right. Where is Blue?
I don't. I mean, isn't he here? Question. Outside. Of
He is
character?
not in this room. He did not come with you guys either. He was waiting. He was outside with Liana, and you haven't seen him since.
It's
Oh,
probably
I-
with Liana.
I don't know. I thought you were going to. This is out of character, by the way. I thought you were going to just
Oh.
like roleplay it as he following us or whatever.
I'm gonna
Is
play
he
it
like
as
literally
not
outside
necessarily-
T-posing on the
No, he is not
street?
T-posing, but he to
He's not
like
currently loading into game.
He's
If
currently in the
anything-
closet, just monster closet, just waiting to pop out.
anything RP wise, you haven't seen Blue since yesterday when you left them with Liana. Liana also has not followed with you guys, so you guys have just been here in the church.
Okay.
Yeah, shouldn't we get that big guy and roll out?
Yeah, probably.
Okay.
I'm gonna message Charo something.
Listen, Jeff, the more big guys, the safer you'll be. Trust me. Especially when one of those big guys is me.
Yeah, you saw him rough that guy up.
Okay.
Not much. You chilling, playing D&D. If I played D&D, what job would I be? That's a good question. I'm not really sure, Jace. What do you prefer playing on Final Fantasy? Like, what's your class over there?
You'll be the dung collector.
You play
You
the
do
dung
what?
collector. You
I'm making it
multi-classing
And
sewage.
that's how
I
you
roll
roll.
to search for dung.
Have you seen that video?
I
don't think they have.
don't
Probably.
think so.
We'll show that to you later. Honestly, it's
I
pretty fun.
don't even know if I should be excited or not. Anyway.
Yeah, get excited.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Let's go.
He's got some
Yeah.
garlic. He'll eat his cod.
And yeah, if anything, Vincent might say, well, if any of you want, I don't know, maybe shoot him a message, perhaps.
Oh, I could do that, I guess. This is the wrong character sheet. I went to spells and Inigo's like character sheet and I was like, I have no spells. Cool, I did prepare sending. Okay. I will cast sending to Blue. Be all like, hey Blue, where are you? We're heading over to Paleside to catch a boat. Can you meet us by the gates?
A machinist would be something like artificer probably, and summoner would be summoner or sage. That could be a variety of things.
You can go ranger, rogue,
Yeah. Or
sage
wizard.
wise,
Yeah.
sage, cleric, summoner, necromancer.
Hold on. Charo's messaging me back, but I'm sending him the thing.
Are you sending him my sending?
Yeah.
The sending of the sending, descending, descending?
Sending.
Descend him, descend him, descend him, descend him.
Return to sender.
Return asunder. Sunder, descender, 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 descender. Does one sunder, descender, 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 descender? Or descender, descender? That's for you to decide.
Oh, okay. Um. So as you say that,
Hmm?
Blue is going to respond back, and he's going to say, I got some unfinished stuff to do. I'm gonna dragonfly to you guys at Moss Pit.
Moss pit, we're going to Bellside.
What's on the way there?
Is it?
It,
Yeah.
Is-
Oh wait, actually, hold on.
no, it branches off.
Let me-
Yeah,
let me-
it's a
let me-
different
let me catch
direction.
Just
That's
gets
that.
lost.
No, Vincent, you see on your on both of your maps,
Wow,
they go different
yeah,
paths.
Doesn't know its own map.
Sorry. Well, it's Blue that said. He's gonna say. He's gonna say. Yeah, I'm gonna dragonfly and catch up with you guys.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. You can't hear that. I guess Blue has some unfinished business, so he'll use a dragon statue to catch up with us and that.
Okay.
This means nothing to you, Amaro.
I just realized it's just like there's gonna be like 3 people I think have no idea what that is.
Yeah, I chillin'.
I don't think Vincent's aware of the dragon statue.
He saw it at the bridge.
Oh, I did. Okay.
Yeah, because there was the oil drops that it was doing.
Yada
he at
yada
that
yada
bridge?
yada.
Yada yada. That's it.
Which bridge? Oh, that's right. The
Uh,
bridge for the thing there. Never mind.
The Elvir Bridge.
Yeah.
Um,
Okay, so it's just Mira and Amaro.
If
and
anything-
no.
Mira, yeah, Mira would just be like,
The what?
uh, oh, the dragon statue?
No. So she would be like, the what?
Yeah, no, basically, like she wouldn't say anything. It's more like she's eating and she kind of like squints her eyes at that, like, just like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Don't worry about it.
Mm.
Don't worry about it.
Well then, heading off. Get our mounts, move towards Pale Side.
Okay.
All right then. Yeah, you guys are able to begin making your way. You'd start to make your way out the church. Start to mhm.
Sorry, I'm still focusing on that. Like, come, Jeff.
Come, Jay.
Come, Jeff.
Did you tell us that the thing told you to go? Or not really?
Yo, the legend lore?
Yeah.
I believe they did.
It just said
I don't think so. I don't know.
now in search. This only way to power to Earth. Land planet south cough. through a land he claimed through swift cuff. Through his reign he consumed. Though through his reign he consumed far more than he would assume. Devoured by the earth did he fall, only to find the devil his friend to call. Two became one, joined in zeal. To the path where snake heads meet. Journey ahead past Sorry Fool.
Sorry, you fool.
Forebeaten by those under masked queen's rule. Down the pit beyond the soil, where they lost their mortal coil. Beyond the buzzing of the bees, a shadow's prize they wish to seize. Edited.
Oh. Yeah, so you would have gotten all that, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
There would also be a point where Vincent, as he was writing stuff down, probably jotted that down in his little booklet.
The lore you seek follows the tale of a cursed man hungry for power. The father of vampires, a man escaping the rose, fled northwest to avoid his foes. His
Were
family
you gonna ask me
consumed.
about it, or so you would know? So, is there
Hmm.
anything you would do about that, or? You alright?
Huh?
No, that was a question towards you. You were asking if you knew about that.
No, I was just wondering.
Okay.
Because you said we were doing something as if we knew, but I didn't remember if Jeffrey told us that.
It's just based
The
off the
thing-
riddle of like to the path where snake heads meet.
Yeah, but you said that the thing said, "Come here, Joffrey," or something like that. And
Oh, that was in
I
the
was
dream.
asking.
In the dream, he just says like,
Yeah.
"Come, Jeffrey."
Yeah, that's what I was asking. Like, did you tell us that he said that? That was my question.
I think he was more focused on the laughing.
Okay. So you didn't say it.
Probably
Right.
not. No.
Okay. So yeah, that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, as you guys get mounted up here, I guess question who is riding with who? Because I'm Maury and Nightmare. I'm assuming. Oh.
Why? Why?
Oh, I fucking put it there to just know like who's riding with who. Yari. I mean, I could remove them
No,
as
it's,
well.
it's
It's
okay.
just more like it's a visual thing. Yari.
I'm
But
riding on my horse.
okay, well,
So
who
I
else
think
is
the
riding
people
on?
on Aron are gonna be Jeff and Inigo.
I'm assuming. Yeah.
Like there you go, the visual process.
Did we have
Uh,
an extra horse for
I mean, you could try to get one if you'd like.
Okay.
Would you want to buy like a horse or something, or like?
We already have a horse. I'm talking about riderless.
Mhm. No, I'm saying. Well, that's why I was asking, because I mean, they could just ride up with one of you guys,
Either on like with Vincent on Nightmare or with you on
or
Maury.
with Maury.
And Mira could ride with Vincent.
Mm-mm. Your call. Where I'll offer if someone wants to like ride with me.
Would you?
Oh,
would
cool
you pick-
beans.
Yeah.
Cool beans. Okay,
Cool beans. Let's go.
let's go.
Yeah. Just your
After jogging all the way to this city, I am so happy to be actually on a horse.
You jogged here? Oh, that's
Yeah.
right, you did.
Jeff is just very happy to be around Aron right now.
Yeah, there'd just be a point where Vincent's like, "All right, miss," and he just kind of holds out a hand. Mira would be able to hop onto Nightmare. and you guys begin to ride east. You're on the road.
Oh my
On
god.
the road again.
On the road again.
Oh,
Here, let me take a quick look at this map.
Ugh.
Yeah, I would say about 4 hours in, so around here, you're going to hit a familiar spot.
Oh what?
As you're on the road, you're going to hit a familiar spot, a spot that you had passed before, and you're going to see something. Bu- 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 ju- ju- ju. I'm gonna actually, before I do that, let me check something here. Yeah, okay. I am going to grab this, and you are going to return back towards that spot, where bits of the tower and everything reflect on here. Feel free to drop yourselves in.
Drop myself in.
Don't mind.
Where?
I fucking hate this place.
Yes, this spot right here.
Fine.
place is a nightmare.
How do I drop myself in?
Go to your
Grab the.
Go to the journal, which is the third icon on the top right.
And then drag and drop?
Literally, yes.
Yeah, drag and drop.
I get it. It's a Dungeons and Dragons joke.
Oh, you are so
I would laugh if you were funny.
Fucking.
But it was.
It was so funny.
Such a funny joke.
Okay, good. You have that. Let me delete that then. I just needed Mira. Fucking. Yeah. You guys are riding up, and something you're actually going to see as you're moving up the road is you are going to see three things that seem very peculiar. Ba- 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 ba. Now,
Mm-hmm.
you're going to, you're going to see as you start riding up, you will kind of hear these faint breathing noises. You'll see these people up this path. There seems to be two men. They seem a bit gaunt. They're kind of just moving forward very slowly. They seem exhausted as they're just kind of wandering ahead, and you just hear these kind of groans coming from them, and behind them as well you would see this big fucking bear. And this bear also seems to be breathing kind of heavily. It's not chasing them necessarily, but it is kind of just, you see this teetering motion of it as it starts to sway left to right. And it seems to be following behind. They seem to be kind of almost trying to avoid it. They start to split, and you see the bear just kind of meander forward, following behind.
Uh-huh. Oh wow, combat music, really?
Yeah, combat? No, that's not combat. What would you like to do?
Hello. I'll say it loudly.
The guy in the lead over here kind of moves his hands. It's like this exhausted, just and as they kind of like move their hands in front of them. They're not really saying anything. They're just kind of having these sputtering breaths as they are just kind of slightly falling forward, just correcting themselves and just moving towards all of you.
Mhm. I'll get closer, I guess.
Is anyone else doing anything? I should move this.
I'm following up Citru saying, "Hey, you all right?"
He's gonna, as you do that, they're gonna kind of like do a shaking of their head no, and it's just like this thing of like,
Is that bear following you?
kind of like nodding their head.
Do you want us to deal with it?
They kind of like they like nod, and you're going to see them just collapse onto the ground.
I'll
Is
take
this bear bothering you, Mister?
Is this bear bothering you? Yeah, you're gonna see him like fall over this
my
log.
God. I'll attack the bear.
Oh, you're gonna attack the bear? Yeah. Go right ahead.
I'm gonna cast explode the body. No, no.
Oh.
Okay.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah. Give me the damage on those. Those definitely hit.
1, 2, 3. So that's 29 to 38. The mash.
You blasted this bear.
Time out. The bear.
Yeah,
They
yeah.
did say that the bear was like following them, right?
Yeah, the bear was following behind them. It was
Wait,
also
before I attack it.
Yeah.
Did the bear seem aggressive towards them?
I would say it kind of seems in a similar state to them. It seems very exhausted. It seems very like it is pursuing behind, but it's kind of like having this weight to it. Like it starts to teeter left and right.
Does it look like he is like trying to like hunt them down or something? Or just fleeing something?
You mean
What?
or I guess what would that be? Like insight or fucking I'll say insight. Give me insight.
Alright. Passive 17.
Okay.
Passive 17.
Kind of getting kind of getting like a vibe of this. You see it kind
Vibe
of just vibe check. You vibe check the bear and it dies.
Okay.
You
Jesus Christ.
you kind of see that it is, while it is pursuing these guys, it's not really like it is not like outright just rushing at them. It's not it for whatever reason it is going after them, but this thing looks on like the verge of collapsing.
Okay,
This
then
thing is
I will not attack the bear then. Ignore it. Let me retcon that. I will not attack.
yeah, no, feel free.
Okay.
Ran out of cocaine.
Yeah,
No cocaine on the bear.
ran out of fuel. I'm gonna get closer.
Uh-huh.
You said that they collapsed, right?
Yes, you kind of see this guy in the lead here. He is going to that log that is on the ground. There's a bit of branch that's been slammed in.
I'm gonna dismount and walk over there.
Uh-huh.
I'll tell him, I will take care of my horse, please. And
I'm gonna nervously laugh, like I actually have experience with horses.
Ooh, eyes of the brave. How close are you?
It is a 60-foot radius. So
Okay.
that point should be there.
Okay.
I'll get a little closer.
I'll get to that in a second. Citri, what are you doing?
When I approach, what's happening?
You see them On the ground, as they hit the ground, you see them kind of cough up
Do they
something.
have
It
shadow?
looks like, huh? Yes, they do actually. They do have a shadow.
Okay.
You'll see them kind of start to cough, and you'll see this sputter of what looks like blood at first come out of them.
Mhm.
And then they cough some more, and it starts to become this very dark black kind of
Oh,
just
that's
jelly.
bad.
And they go,
Are you okay, mister?
You alright?
he kind of like very weakly shakes his head no.
I need you to tell me what happened.
And you kind of see the bear behind as well, as it is starting to move forward. It's going to get to about here, and you're just going to hear this, and it's going to like plop heavy onto the ground. Jeff.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see here. You know the location of any undead within 60 feet of you. That isn't.
Is it behind total cover?
There is going to be this moment where, as they are spitting out this liquid, you get the sense of undead, and it fades as it kind of like splatters out.
Okay, I guess, yeah, call it to Citri to Citri, get back.
Why? What happened?
That black stuff is radiating undead.
Oh shit! Should we heal them?
You're gonna hear this crunching noise.
Oh, that's bad. I don't
You
have remote course.
begin to
Uh,
hear a crunch.
Wait. Question.
Yes.
For this black thing, have I seen something like that before? I think I have, but I'm not sure.
Actually,
Does it
yes.
remind me of the twins?
The twins?
Yeah, the brother and sister that were infected with vampirism.
Oh, no. It would remind you of something.
Okay.
You remember about when you were in the inn in Moss Pit. There
And
was this viscous liquid that was in the wall.
Okay, I do remember about that. So Joffrey said that these three things are undead, right? Or just the liquid?
Yeah, it would be the liquid that is coming off as undead.
Okay. Right. Wait, give me.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, what the fuck?
But I didn't get anything from the bear and the two guys, right?
At the moment, no.
Okay. I'm gonna try something. 30 foot back here. Okay. Well, about what else there? I'm gonna see if I can do something. I'm gonna get about here. Okay, cool. Music. Be about there. And I'm gonna try turn undead
Turn undead.
on this. If this is like an ability that can be turned.
Undead that you can hear. You can see or hear. Must make you. there is sadly not going to be an effect that is going off right now.
Okay.
A good spell.
It is a good spell.
It's not a spell.
Or an
It's
ability.
channel divinity.
It is a channel divinity. I can't.
That's a fun spell.
Okay.
That's
I
a
guess I
good,
will then go up
magical
to-
action.
I will then go up to this man
Mhm.
and I will cast remove curse.
Remove curse. Affecting.
It's a better spell.
When you do this, he looks like he seizes in pain. Like he kind of has this moment where you walk up, you do remove curse, and he kind of immediately goes into this fetal position. As he just goes, "Oh!" And you're going to hear from over here a crunch begin to go off. You hear this kind of gurgling, just retching that starts to spill out from this other man.
I hate this.
As you hear this crack, and you see their mouth go wide, and they just kind of, you just hear this sudden, as they kind of start to rip. You hear this crack, crack, crack going off as the mouth begins to open wide, very wide, and you see the limbs of them begin to elongate and grow very thin as they start to grow taller. And I'm gonna
bonus action blade sing at that
yeah, you may.
particular second.
And you're going to see something.
Blade thing.
I'm gonna make him a little bit.
Blade thing. Dijo Iván, ¿qué onda? Gracias por el post.
His mouth is going to go very wide, and he is going to extend in length. You will see his hands grow very thin, and he is going to begin to move and begin to waddle his way towards you. Yes.
Is this guy still like on the floor?
Yes.
All right.
What about the
Come on.
bear?
The bear is not moving.
Can I try to lift this guy up?
Sure. You're going. It's going to be a little difficult for you, but you can try. You can drag him.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm just gonna try to drag him here before this guy does anything funky.
Mm-hmm. Let me.
Or, are we gonna roll for initiative questions?
Yes, I am going to put initiative up.
Okay.
If you'd like, before you, so you got Blade Sing and you're grabbing them. They are not resisting, but you can try to pull them.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, that's decent.
Where's my character sheet?
Go to
There's
journal.
the initiative button.
If you go into your character,
Click the initiative button.
well, if you see your initiative, you just
Click
click
the
that with your character token selected, and then you.
I would like to point out to chat that I've successfully rolled initiative.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Success! I rolled a 4.
Let's go.
Some of us are competent fighters. Rolls eyes.
Oh,
Masai.
look at that. Vincent rolled
Oh my
a
God.
Jeez, what?
Why is it that when you use them, you get so fucking lucky with them?
I don't know, man. I don't know.
That is a surprise action that you're going to get here.
This is why Vincent's getting the whole title of DNP NPC.
I don't even fucking touch him. I fucking.
You don't even play him.
That's why
He's
I
gonna
let
move
Yari.
over here.
Okay.
Does he share. I mean, he shares initiative with fucking Nightmare, right?
Yes, he does.
All right.
So Nightmare would also be getting this
Yeah,
surprise
he's
round.
gonna
here.
he's gonna move over there. He's gonna take a jump and do the thing, you know.
Mhm.
See.
Natural 20.
Uh, Hoop attack with advantage. Pew pew. 19 to hit.
That definitely hits.
All right. Give me strength saving throw, please.
Ooh, strength save.
DC 14.
13.
Fail.
They are
So
going to
you-
fail.
You take
Be
2
knocked
hits.
prone.
23 bludgeoning damage.
Ooh.
And then
Very nice.
Mr. Vicente Gris, he gonna do a little thing. To Shniko Atako. Undead breaking down level 2.
This would count as undead.
Alrighty. He has advantage. So come on, Vincent, give me a nat 20, please.
– 21 hits.
Close enough.
Just hits.
Ooh.
He takes 35 damage, and then bonus action dagger. What hits?
That one also hits.
Plus 4, so that's 39 total damage.
Very nice. There is this moment where Vincent is basically on Nightmare. He's going to give like a little kick. There is this point where Mira just goes, "Oh, wait," and like immediately they rush in, and you're going to have this moment where Nightmare leaps over Jeff, just immediately goes towards this this large creature. It is going to swivel around, give a hard, swift kick. As this is happening, Vincent will leap off of Nightmare and move to the other side and pierce behind. So it's like this combination, just like slam in, like kicked into the rapier. And there is just a hard like puncture and pull, and you just hear this thing go. And it is going to kind of grab at its torso. It would be Vincent's turn again.
Alrighty. Let's see. Advantage.
Holy shit!
20.
That is a natty on the fucking. That is a natty on Nightmare.
Right.
Woo.
That's 16 bludgeoning.
A hard kick again.
Yeah, you are.
They
still,
are. Yeah,
you are still prone.
still on the ground. They're still prone.
Yeah. Kalani. Let's see. Now, sneak attack on advantage. Boom. He's not 20.
That is just a
That's
21.
very
Only a
s-
21.
It's very sad, but that still hits. You take. Wow, that's sad. 25. Let me just remove this
Only
snake
25.
and this. Dagger. That is
That one also
23 to hit. 25. 31 damage.
Yeah, so there's just this dude's getting fucking pummeled. The drop to the ground, and then immediately Nightmare gives another kick as they're down. A fucking blow to the dome just goes off. You hear like a crunch, and Vincent is going to then pierce onto its back. Inigo.
Okay, can he make that? He cannot make that. Okay, I don't know how to play Indigo right now.
What?
I guess I'll have him get off our own, go up by Jeff, and we'll hold an action for like if any hostile creature gets close by, he will attack.
Right.
Citri.
I'm not gonna carry this guy, and I'm gonna tell in Elvish to Inigo, protect this man, and I'm gonna move over here, and then
Have advantage.
I do have advantage, yes, because the boyo is on the ground, so he's gonna get a couple bunks. Bunk.
Both hit.
21 and 19. Very good. Takes 25 slashing.
Yeah, you're stabbing into this thing. It is bloodied. You see this. There is blood that is seeping out of this, but as the blood seeps out, you kind of see this dark liquid kind of hold, like, you see the blood begin to seep out, and you see it slowly kind of dribble back in. It doesn't look like it is healing itself or anything like that, but it does seem like this. There is something that is keeping this thing sturdy.
Okay. I'm gonna whistle my horse. He's gonna move over here. And I'm also gonna tell Inigo to like help this guy on my horse. And my horse will ready, quote unquote, an action to whenever the guy is on top of the horse, he's gonna move away. And that is my turn.
Amaru.
But you're just moving me, I swear.
You can swiftly move.
I was fine. I didn't need it.
You're welcome.
I don't need it.
You're
I didn't
welcome.
need it. I did not need it. So I'm gonna just like quickly stride past and while I walk past Mira, just be like, you need an invite?
she looks frazzled, like she's holding on to the saddle on Nightmare. Their eyes are kind of wide, and they're just kind of looking. They look at all of this that has happened, and they're just they kind of sneer at that comment. Like it's this moment of they're wide eyed, and the moment you say that, they kind of like settle back, and it's like, fuck you.
I mean, because like so much stuff has already happened, and I'm like walking past Mira on Nightmare. I'm just like, you're right here. So yeah, I will just take this cue of everybody beating the shit out of this this goober to strike this thing 4 times. Just be like, pick like a part that looks a little bit bloodier and just like punch it a bunch.
Yeah, go right ahead.
All right, and I have advantage too.
Yes, you would definitely.
Yeah.
This guy is
He's
on the
prone.
ground.
Still on the ground. All right, cool. Use the key, and then we will just we'll punch, and then we're gonna punch again.
Oh, these
Yeah.
definitely connect.
And then we're punching some more,
Uh-huh.
and then we punch again.
Yeah. Fuck yeah.
And also I finish punching it. I spit on it.
These are all going to connect.
So that's 21 damage.
Very fucking nice. You immediately start pummeling down onto this thing. It is this blur. Is this like just like stomping down kicks, or is this like just hard, like you kneel down, fucking start giving blows to the dome?
Oh yeah, you're right. Actually, fuck punching. I'm gonna do the JoJo meme where I'm just kicking it while it's on the ground, like with the in Golden Wind. Yeah.
Yeah. Just the fucking. You casually walk over and you just boom, like it is this
Oh my God.
these 4 heavy kicks, and you see like the first one, it kind of lifts off the ground. It is scratching, it is grabbing at the mud that is around it, and it is just you're gonna hear like 1, 2, 3, and on the fourth you hear like a bit of a crack on the body, and you just hear this. Is that the end of your turn?
Oh yeah, that's the end of my turn.
Mira. Attack. I'm going to use. She is going to use Hex. This is at. And cast this spell using a 4th level. Okay, so it just lasts longer. They're going to use Hex on it. Creature spell ends, you deal. They don't have to do any saves or anything. They're going to target its Constitution. There we go. And you're just gonna see them suddenly just like put their hands out, and you will see this sudden, like its mouth is wide open as it's just like screeching and clawing at the ground, and you're going to see this sudden like black serpent slide up its body, and it is going to coil down its throat, and you'll just hear this.
Oh, wow.
And
It's just
that
like
is
the
going
hentai.
just like the hentai. And
Damn it.
she is then going to, with Hex, because that adds a to the target when you hit them attack. She's gonna try to yeah, she's gonna try to firebolt it. It would be at disadvantage because it's on the ground, but she's gonna try it anyways. That is going to miss. It's gonna be this thing where she's just on the back. She does the hex, and then she like tries to blast it, and it just fucking misses, and she's like, ah, fuck.
She warlock?
She has I wouldn't necessarily say. It's more so like a thing of they have a combination of things. They are a mage. They are a spellcaster.
Okay.
This creature is going to get up. It is going to then. I'm gonna roll a d4. Okay. They're going to grab at Amaru. They are going to attempt to hit you with a big swipe.
Okay.
You
That
would
misses.
Oh, okay. It is going to immediately miss. It is going to try again. Not that second. Oh wait, no, never mind.
Hit it.
They're going to miss
Secret
again.
shame.
They're going to completely miss. They're going to swipe twice and absolutely fucking miss.
Good grief.
Yada yada. Jeff, what would you like to do?
Oh wow, it's my turn.
It is your turn.
Okay. Seeing the man, creature, Jeff is going to cast Sacred Flame
Yes, you may.
on him. Please give me a dexterity save.
8 dex save. They are on the ground, so I'm gonna give them disadvantage on. No, they're
Didn't they stand up.
they stood up.
Stood up.
You 10 stood up. Okay, that's a pass. Job.
That is
Proud of you.
There is a pop that goes off, and it is able to narrowly dodge it. Is there
Okay.
anything else that you would like to do?
Sorry.
How dare you?
Sorry. Sorry.
How dare you apologize?
Wait,
Sorry.
Question. Silver
Yes.
barbs? Mhm.
Oh, you could silvery barbs that.
Yeah.
5. That is a failure.
Okay, cool. Then he'll take 14 radiant damage.
Ooh, very nice.
And then I will touch Inigo's spear.
Ooh, okay.
And then I will touch the spear he's holding in his hand.
Crazy.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Yeah.
My God, you
And I will
degenerate.
cast Holy Weapon on it.
Very nice. Yeah, nice.
So the spear now glows all radiant. And then, it's 2d8 radiant, extra 2d8 radiant. And that'll be my turn.
Vincent.
All right. Nightmare is going to do a little monk. Trying to hit.
That does hit.
It's
Very
13
nice.
bludgeoning damage.
Another swift kick.
And then Vincent's gonna do sneak attack.
whole
Right
sneak
here.
That hits as
20.
well.
Yosh.
You take
Holy
30
shit.
damage. And
Yo, Vincent, chillax.
no.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, shh.
It's gonna be a small number, sadly.
Okay.
That's a 9. So
Nice.
39.
39. Yeah, a slash and a prod goes into this thing. This thing is just getting beat all around. You see it kind of wobble as it is just kind of flailing, scratching at the air. Inigo.
No. Inigo's gonna get about here. And he will strike the long man.
The long man.
The long man.
Very nice.
It is-
very
Long,
He does-
long man.
Yep, that's the reference.
good.
One. That's a natural 20.
Holy
No.
shit. Yes. Fucking
And
how
then-
does he what does he do to this thing? Because that's gonna end it.
Okay, cool. Getting around everyone with his new glowing spear. He is going to then get up behind him and then stab his spear through the skull of him, of the creature,
okay.
of the long. Stab his long spear through his long man.
You fucking pierce immediately, like you see Inigo immediately just rush up, swoop around, prod into the back of the head, and there is going to be a hard crack that is heard as there is a split. You see this light just kind of blast out, and you're just gonna hear this as it starts to reel back, and you see this sudden inky black just liquid just sputter from its throat as it starts to coil up, almost like a dying cockroach. It is going to like coil its thin limbs into itself and is going to fall on its back, its mouth still extended wide, but its head split in the middle. It is dead. Also, so is he.
Epic nice.
Yeah,
Very good.
yeah, you guys did it.
What about the bear?
The bear.
Yeah.
Give me a perception check.
Let's see. Normal. Perception.
This is free to anybody to do.
I have passive
Sick.
perception 18.
Oh, I was not have advantage. My bad. My bad.
Jeff, give
Forget
me,
I-
give me that.
1 second.
Yeah.
Oh wait, my raven also has that. Ooh.
Yo,
18.
my man Freddy over here.
That is a 6.
Okay. To Amaru and Citri.
Mm-hmm.
On
Oh,
this
let me
thing,
give that on Indigo too. Okay, never.
on this thing, you are going to see this. Underneath the fur of this thing, you are going to see these lumps moving around. You kind of see the back of it start to tremble a bit. And you will start to notice this inky black start to swell out from around it.
Uh-oh.
And you will see the bear's mouth move slightly. And it is going to go.
Oh shit.
Not again.
It's you're going to see its mouth kind of like sputter a bit with this inky black, and you're just going to hear, "It's not done."
From whom?
As you will see,
Oh god. Oh god.
The bear said this?
the bear that comes out from the bear. It's like this.
Oh.
The eyes are
Really?
vacant. The mouth opens slightly, and you kind of see this curl of a smile appear on the lips of the bear, and you just hear,
What the fuck?
"It's not done." And I am going to have it suddenly get consumed by this,
That sounds problematic.
What?
and you are going to see this inky black just kind of swirl on this thing. You will see these big blocky kind of teeth start to split through the skull, and you are going to see it just start to stand.
Oh shit.
Here, take a look. That's what it looks like.
I hate it.
It's a black bear.
It's
It's definitely a black bear. You know what they say about black bears? They are not aggressive.
Jeff
Yeah.
Jeff has probably
it's-
tripped.
Yeah, this
stepped back
bear
and
wouldn't
tripped
roll
and has
initiative.
fallen prone.
Yeah,
This bear
I-
wouldn't roll an at-20 on me.
Yeah,
This,
it
this bear
would-
totally would not.
totally would not
It
be.
did, didn't it?
Never.
Please say
never
no.
did it.
Please say
Hey,
so.
what's your name, bear?
Please say say.
Hold on. I'm just doing a quick little calculation here. Don't.
I mean, I would ask because it is a talking animal. Come on, it's pretty cool.
That is.
It is going to. You're gonna hear this crack as like the mouth just kind of smiles larger, and it's going to. You're going to kind of see the mouth just open slightly, and it just goes. That's a secret. I'm gonna move that right there, and grab that right there. Sorry about that. Took me a little second. I just wanted it to do something fun. Don't worry. And as it says, that's a secret. It's also going to then use a legendary action. And
Oh, great!
Oh, that's problematic.
That is problematic, friend.
Is this a
Literally.
spell?
Literally close.
It's not a spell.
It's just a legendary action.
It is a legendary action.
You can't cast spells with legendary actions. I'm just asking.
You cast a spell. It's an ability.
A special move.
Special finishing move.
It's a Pokemon ability. You can only use it once per turn. Except the part where you can't. You can actually
Well,
use
it
it
is-
multiple times a turn because it's legendary.
It is going to roar. Except
Cool.
this one does damage. I would
Sure
like
thing.
a constitution. Oh no, not. I want Constitution. Why does it say Dexterity? You silly bastard.
It
Um.
Doesn't says con on the top.
It says
Oh,
con.
It says con save.
Sorry.
I mean, in the description it says
on the
dexterity, but on the
description.
Yeah, it says. Is it Dex or a con save?
No, it is a con save. It is a con save. Con save 17.
Are you sure you don't want to make it a dexterity save?
This is a blast of noise.
Just so fast, all right? Faster than the speed of sound.
Rolling around.
Rolling around at the speed
At the
of sound.
speed of sound.
I'm pretty sure. Nightmare's
Okay,
knocked
I'll
out.
roll the Constitution save. Okay, fine, fine.
Hey, you
Hey,
passed.
they succeeded. They will take half.
Oh.
I have advantage.
Why does everyone have?
Oh, you will
advantage?
succeed. You only take.
Let's go.
Ba, 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 ba.
Plus 5 is
That'll
for
be
the
32.
blazing, by the way.
That is what? Oh, for
And
the
the-
blades.
From the blazing, yeah.
You're going to take a total of 32 damage. Thunder damage. As this thing is going to. So it basically looks at Amaru and it goes, "That's a secret." And then its mouth just spreads open like it'll just. You will see this stomach just swell, and it is going to sound like a train. Like it is just this sudden thunder of just blast
Or
moving
I think
forward.
Nightmare imploded.
Nightmare does implode here.
Holy shit!
And that is its legendary action. There is also going to be another thing that is going off here.
So it does half damage, right? Yeah.
It does do half damage.
Half damage. I know how to do math. I got this. I got this.
Okay.
Probably.
So how much damage are you taking?
32 and a half.
It has, what is that radius?
Okay, cool. I can math.
I'm gonna make it purple. Doo-doo-doo. Player permission C. Boom.
Huh.
Why?
As it starts to stand, you feel slightly nauseous. Like there is this just negative energy that is swelling from this thing. Nothing happens yet. But yeah, that was Inigo's turn. Citri.
That was Inigo's turn?
Oh no, that was after Inigo's turn. That was after
That
Inigo's
was-
turn.
Technically, it was only one attack of his turn, so he still has two more.
Oh yeah, you can take a swing. You can take a crack at it.
Alright.
Joffrey said that this thing is undead, right?
Yes.
One, two.
Got
a 19
Both
or
are going
13.
to hit actually. Yeah, both hit.
Okay, cool. Then I'll take 10 with 17 radiant damage, and 11 with 13 radiant.
Just that. How much?
It'd be 27 and 24. So 41 damage total.
Very nice. Yeah, big damage just fucking immediately pierce and prod into this thing. And the difference is, even though it's giving these heavy blows, you kind of just see the mouth chitter and you just hear this.
Do you have to laugh?
I'm going to move over here. Would you say it's an action, bonus action, or free action to grab this boy and put it on the horse?
I would say it would be one of your attacks. So like out of your extra attack, it would be like basically grapple.
Okay, that works for me.
yeah.
I don't mind. Yeah, I'm gonna grab it, put it on my horse. And Horsey is gonna move 60 feet away.
Very good.
And then when I'm away, I will run and fire two beams as an attack. I'm gonna attack this boyo a couple times. Ignore the advantage.
Yeah, you may. Ooh, very solid. Nat 20 on the first one.
It takes amazing 10 damage, and the other one's at 12.
Yosh!
So the other one I assume doesn't hit. The second one?
Sadly, the other one does not hit.
All right.
You're
no
we're
worries.
digital. But,
No worries. Raven's gonna move away from whatever that is.
very good choice.
And Horsey time is gonna dash. So we are gonna get the hell out of there.
Mm-hmm.
And that is my turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull that boy over with you. Let me just Alright. Give him. All players can move. But yes, very good. This bear is immediately blasted, and you kind of watch the ripple blast against the head of this thing, and you see the head splatter, and you will see it fleck out, and it's like the front muzzle of the face is still in place, but the top of the dome is just splat, and then immediately as the inky just liquid starts to splatter out, it will then move back into place, and you see the head like wiggle a little bit, and it continues to move forward. It has its not necessarily eyes because it lacks any right now, but it has its face pointed towards Amaru. And Amaru, it is your turn. What are you doing?
Can I get a dexterity saving throw?
That you may. Dex save.
Okay, so it passes, but suddenly from Amaru, well, actually Amaru chooses to shout out some words that may not make sense to anybody in the party, but just yells, "Industry baby!" and then these two arms and then the mask from earlier just pop out from behind like their shadow. I don't know how to describe it, but if you've seen JoJo's, it just appears. And then it the arms, much like the mask, is like this kind of like gold like the fine like metal just melting off of this like kind of almost like made of stone kind of look, but it is these ghastly kind of like arms with the kind of folkloric rabbit head, and it just pops up from behind him. And then in this moment, then I would use the newfound powers of the astral self to deliver 3 blows with the power of the flurry of blows, and also to put some space between me and the bear, because the arms of the astral self increases range. So basically, you can picture that the self or the stand is in the middle.
So no opportunity attack or fucking.
Well, I would flavor it if you may allow me to, like, the stand comes out and starts delivering the punches, and while that is happening, like, I'm able to take like a step back.
Okay.
If you allow it, I don't know.
They're gonna try to take a swipe. They will attempt to take a swipe as you're moving out, but they're definitely gonna get fucking smacked in the face here.
As long as he's hit.
Yeah. That is a 26
right.
hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
That will do 31, 20 slashing and 11 necrotic. Ooh. The first one is definitely going to land.
Don't worry about your boy. We still standing.
Oh hell yeah. Standing?
Yeah.
You are able to definitely put some distance between the two of you. It is that the end of your turn?
No, like I would like to just quickly quip as I like get slashed. It's just like, you could have used that opportunity to make up any name, you realize. You're a fucking bear.
There's honestly, when you summon Industry Baby, there is a point where you see the muzzle of the bear, like the teeth do this weird thing of when it was talking, it kind of moves like lips. Like they are not stationary. They kind of seem to curl and move. And there is this point where as you do this, you see the big smile kind of have a moment where the smile drops for a second as they see this thing form, and you see the mouth kind of open a little bit. You get the feeling that there is some surprise to this before like setting back, and then immediately just 3 blows. 2 blows do not, like, they slam into it, but they don't do much, and then 1 hard blow goes up into the bottom of the jaw, and you see the head tilt back. You will also sadly at the end of your turn while in this aura get 5 necrotic damage.
Oh boy.
Mira is going to move the fuck out of here. No, let's go right here. She is going to Ah, there's people in the way. They're gonna fire a firebolt. Gonna do 7 fire damage.
You will?
They're gonna do 7 fire damage. So it blasts out as she's like fleeing from here. Jeff.
No, but I mean, my question is, they hit with an 11?
No, that was a 76. That was their first one. Because I fucked up and had the advantage thing.
Oh, okay.
Or no, disadvantage thing. Mira.
Good job, Mira.
Oh yeah.
See,
Ha. She
Gracias, Cosiman.
just blasts and then just gets the fuck out of there. Jeff.
Okay, one second.
Yeah.
Okay. Far away are you from me? 20 feet. Oh. I'm going to cast. I'm going to use a sorcery point to distance a spell.
Mhm.
I am going to distance Cure Wounds at 4th level. Cure Wounds, Cure. Where the spell? What? You will heal for 26 damage. You will heal 26.
Can we just say poggers?
Yeah.
Yeah, poggers in the chat.
Hoggers in the chat.
Actually, oh, shoot. No, I kind of want to do this now. No, sorry. I'm gonna take back that healing.
Oh, that the first fuckers-
Monka S.
Monka.
And I'm. Fuck, it's both concentration. Never mind. Actually,
champ.
I'm gonna give you back the healing.
Oh, no,
Poggers.
And then bonus action, I will Bardic Inspiration. Bardic Inspiration on Amaru. Feel like fuck it. If there's any really can't think of it. Don't worry, Amaru, you got this. We got this. We're friends.
We're friends. We're friends.
We're friends. Let's do this. Yeah. I was gonna
Right.
back
both
out of that.
Amaru and Industry Baby look over and just say thanks.
I did not add a turn for the funny.
He just
parent.
holds 2 thumbs up. and then gets away from the bear.
That's a big bear.
I'm gonna say that he actually moves after Jeff right now because I fucked up and didn't add his initiative. But
Oof.
he is going to. Could they get there?
No,
Get there.
no.
There is this moment where they see the healing, and you are going to see this wild smile just kind of look towards you, and you see the mouth just mouth it towards, like the teeth just mouth towards you. And
No.
he's going to move 40 feet. If anyone would like to take an oppie, feel free.
Indigo will take that
I'm
oppie.
definitely gonna with
Go for
with
that
industry
oppie.
baby.
Boop, boop, boop. I guess the 8 doesn't hit, but he rolled 2 17s.
Oh, is that like, was he holding action or?
Oh, I'm sorry. Was there only one attack? Sorry, there's only
Yeah,
one.
no,
then.
no,
Yeah, 117 then. Sorry.
15 does hit.
Right in the side of the face.
It is Jeff, as you see this big body barreling towards you, you watch as Industry Baby kind of takes a hard slam. You see part of the head again like splatter out as it starts to reform, and then immediately Inigo kind of gives a prod in the back, and you see the flank kind of plop. And this big old bear, he's gonna do 2 claw attacks. 1, 2.
Yeah.
The 22 hits, I'm assuming.
22 hits, the 16 misses.
That would be 18 slashing and 8 necrotic. That a necrotic.
I'm going to use my reaction to have that 18, and I'm
Okay.
already resistant to necrotic damage. Actually, wait, I can do all damage
that would
with
be
this shield,
still-
can't I?
Yeah. That would all. So that would basically be moving that 4 to a
So then a 9 slashing and then 2 necrotic.
11. 11 total.
11 total? Okay, cool. Now I gotta make a concentration check. Okay, cool. Holy weapon's still up.
Nice.
Okay, so I took 11 damage.
That you did. It would be Vincent's turn.
All right.
Hey.
He's gonna move over there. And then advantage. Make attack on that rapier. There we go.
Let's
go.
Baby.
No, Vincent popped him off.
Oh my god. Holy
So
fuck.
Just fucking
What?
wild.
75 plus 9, 84 damage.
What?
And then
That is the sneak attack and the smite together on top of it being undead.
oh wow, look at that.
Holy
Another
shit.
nine.
So 84 plus 6, that's 90
Yari,
damage.
relax. He already has so much animations to make.
No, I want him to make more.
You know what? I'll spare him the work. Sentinel Death.
Remove that 20, sir.
Oh god.
There is this immediate movement of the bear rushes towards Jeff. You see it being completely unfazed by some hits, and then immediately Vincent rushes forward. You see this light swell up, and you just hear him go, "Hey, fuckhead!" And he fucking just pops into his side, and there is this big burst. You see this like just blast of the fucking just muck spread open from the light, and you just hear the bear roll its head back and just go, "Oh!" As there is this surge of pain.
Oh my god.
I already used my reaction.
Is that the end of Vincent's turn?
I think so, yeah.
He will take 5 necrotic damage in the aura. But
Alright.
Yeah,
That's manageable.
Yeah, that- you feel
There you go.
a little headache. That's
a
at
little
most.
headache. I'm gonna take an aspirin and we're good to go.
Inigo.
He he will hop up right next to Vincent,
Okay.
and he will take 3 strikes. That is the wrong character sheet. 1, 2, 3. Natural 20.
Ooh.
Nice.
Woo!
Was the 16 hit?
That will actually, yeah.
Okay, so that'll
The
be
16 and the nat 20 there.
that'll be
That's gonna be
29.
Let's go.
40. Shit, that's a lot of fucking damage. Yeah, so it's just after like Vincent kind of hits up, Inigo will just run over through, stab into the bear, pull out, and swoop quickly, like kind of swipe it back down, like onto the middle of the body or so.
Yeah. You prod into its body, or you see Inigo just hard prod into the body. Just one, like, it is this thing of, as the opening is there, you can see this core body, just like the core body of the bear itself. It has been reduced to like this little in the time that there has been this muck here, there is just a skeletal frame that is underneath, and Inigo is going to hard slam into the spine. One is going to slice one of the plates, and the other one is going to prod hard and just swiftly move through as there is another pop that bursts out, and you just see the body get severed in between. You see this big burst of this splatter, and it is going to just have like in this moment where it's popped, you just hear this, oh shit, and you will just splatter on the ground, and there will just be this broken, battered skeletal frame of this bear, and boom, that is end of combat.
Jesus Christ. We did it, guys. Alright, I'm gonna write back.
Oh, the other no.
Nice.
I'm gonna run up and like just jump on the shoulders of Inigo. Well, not like my whole body, but like put my arms around him and be like, "Who the fuck is this guy?"
He's gonna
Jeez.
he's gonna kind of like jump at that. Like, you will feel him. I am assuming you honestly might be stronger than Inigo. What's your strength at there? I mean, you have the stand out and everything too.
Oh yeah, I forgot the stand is still. Oof. But yeah, my strength isn't that high. It's 14.
Yeah, he has
Oh,
18.
okay. Inigo is going to try to squirm out of your grasp. He does not know what the fuck you are saying, and he's just like, you just kind of move up, you give him a hug from behind, and you just see him just kind of, he's not striking at you, but he has this quick moment where with the spear. How tall is Amaru again?
Amaru is, that's a good question. Why don't I know that? 6 foot.
6 foot. I think I said, is Inigo like 5'7"? I think he was short.
Inigo's like a little shorter than me, I think.
Yeah, I'm gonna say he's like 5'7".
Oh no, where are the height charts?
I forget, but I'm making that statement now. He might be shorter than before. He's lost height. Fucking this little elf man is going to squirm. He is just like, you grab onto him, and with the spear he just kind of like does like an up and down swipe. He's not hitting anybody, but you just hear something like, oh. He just
I laugh.
yeah. Fucking, he's gonna like calm down and look behind him, and he like looks towards Jeff, and he goes, what are they doing?
Oh, I guess Jeff is just now staring at the bear. It's a little absent-minded.
He's going to try to like wiggle free from Amaru's grasp. Are you gonna just hold on to him, or are you like
Yeah, I was gonna noogie him.
he's gonna.
I'm gonna noogie him with industry baby, not my own arms.
He's gonna like recoil a little bit. You'll see his hands kind of like tense up, and like you don't really know what he says, but like it's you just kind of hear like this as he just kind of like swats it with his free hand at it, and he's just gonna try to like move towards Jeff.
I'll let him go. I'll let him go.
Yeah, he's gonna like he's gonna make his way over, and he's just goes, "Are you okay?"
I guess he jumps at that a bit, but it's yeah.
I didn't mean to startle you.
It's, it's okay. We took care of him. We can does anyone need any healing?
I think Amaru does.
I felt better.
Probably.
Citri,
Yeah.
from the back of your horse, the guy sitting there with you, you're gonna hear him just cough, and there is going to be a hard retch as you see this bile just spill out of him, and it is more of this black liquid, and it is going to seem to squirm at like as it spills out.
I'm gonna get down. I'm gonna get him down off the horse and put
Yeah,
him here.
The bile that's left on the ground is going to squirm, and it is going to try to slither out as it hits sunlight.
Yeah.
Fly out.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was going to burn it, but yeah.
Yeah. It is this thing of you just see this like thick just mass just slither out, and it just goes as it's kind of like slides, and then it hits sunlight, and it just goes and it just you just hear this as it just kind of boils up and dries.
Jeff, I think we'll start now doing the casting for Prayer of Healing.
Bet you may.
So yeah. After about 10 minutes, you cast a Prayer of Healing at... You know what? I'm feeling generous. We'll do 3rd level.
3rd level? A whole 3 levels?
Wow, that was one. Might as well just continue with 2nd. But oh well. So after 10 minutes, everyone will take... Anyone that needs healing. So it'll be Mira, Amaru, Citri, and I guess Jeff will get 15 HP back.
Yo, poggers.
Just puts me back to max for me.
Nice.
Oh, and Vincent will also get it.
So what was it? 15?
15.
Yeah, 15.
All right. Thank you. Appreciate
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. So yeah, Jeff, Mira, Vincent, Citri, and Amaru.
Oh fuck.
Okay, he's dead. Oh my god.
I fucked up.
Oh my god.
Wow, what the heck?
He gets healed so much, he fucking... Oh no, wait, that's too much.
Someone's bad man, huh?
I'm sorry. I kept fucking up. It's just like
He's healed so much he dies.
You see him burst. Oh!
Close. Much healing.
I can, yeah, you guys are standing here, and you get healed by Jeff. A nice warmth swells over you, and you're able to get feel much better. Yeah, you get a nice just I guess feeling of this magic swell through you. You see any like visible wounds or bruises that you have kind of regress back to how they were before. Um, this guy is going to kind of cough and just kind of look up. He just seems very dazed.
Hmm. What shall we do with this person? Do we continue traveling or wait here?
Hmm.
And we could wait until this person like regains their consciousness so we can ask them something.
Are they unconscious?
Um, they seem conscious, but they're kind of out of it. Like it's like a thing of their eyes are just kind of up, and it looks like they don't really know where they are. While they are conscious, they're not super aware of their surroundings right now, from what you can tell. They're just kind of lying on their back and just going, oh.
Okay.
I lie down on my back next to them.
You let them feel welcome.
Oh my god.
And I just say over, you want to chill or you want to go?
Water.
I'll give him some water.
Hey, you have your what do you call it?
Canteen.
Yeah, your little canteen. Open it up, give him some water, and he drinks it up. And he kind of licks at his lips, and he goes, thank you. Who are you?
We are going to Paleside.
Paleside?
Yeah. Do you come from there?
No,
What?
I lived out here in the woods.
You
I was
live here in the woods?
Yes.
What happened?
We a couple days ago, there was some rumbling. We saw a weird thing move through, and there was a loud pop. We decided to check it out today, and we found this I don't know what, it's like a carcass. Just could smell the stink. There are animals nearby that were rummaging through it. There was something that seeped out of the ground and seeped into our skin. That was when a bear began to follow us, and we started to run. We ended up here.
I see. Well, you're safe now.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Who are you?
You
I'll just say, my name is Citri. I come from Canada.
Oh, and foreigner.
Yeah.
No.
I extend one of Industry Baby's arms over
Oh,
to his body on the ground, offering a handshake. I'm just like,
he's gonna like
I'm
squirm away.
gilded serpents. It's just still there. I can use it for 10 minutes.
Yeah, no, it's definitely there, but he's gonna like squirm away immediately, like he's gonna recoil at that. Like the first thing that he has a view of is Citri, and then immediately you like pop up with Industry Baby, and he just sees this big rabbit thing reach out towards him, and he's like, oh no! He's like squirming back. He presses his back against this log, and he just kind of puts his hands in a defensive position as he kind of curls up.
I throw my head back, laughing loudly, like it never gets old. And then Industry Baby, from whatever direction you're looking at Amaru, like descends behind Amaru and is gone
Fades
into another plane of existence.
What are you?
Well,
Humble merchants.
I'm but a merchant.
I'm the strongest fighter you'll ever meet.
Oh. Okay.
Traveling merchant.
He kind of like looks at you with that, and he goes, "Oh, thank you for rescuing me, Miss Merchant. And are they your bodyguard?"
No. We are companions. We met each other recently. We were at Musket trying to fighting to get rid of the witches that were controlling the area.
Witches?
There were, but they have been dealt with.
Oh.
However,
Thank you.
there seems that there's still monsters lurking around, so you should be very careful.
Okay. I'm gonna sit here for a bit.
Okay, we could wait until you've regained your strength, and you probably should go to Hammering Point.
Okay. He's just gonna kind of they're like sitting up as they're responding, and they're just gonna lean back against this log and just kind of stay up looking at the sky.
Mm-hmm.
And you hear a moment from Vincent as they approach Amaru. He's gonna go, "What the fuck was that?" The thing that popped out of you.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Yeah, no, I
kind of didn't put it together. Was just like looking at Vincent, just being like, it was a bear. Like, come on.
No, it's just a weird. It's just a black bear. Do you know how black bears are?
Yeah, it's a weird talking black bear. What the fuck do you want from me? Yeah, that's my what would I define it as?
My spirit.
Yeah, that's my basically it's my fighting spirit in two senses of the word.
Oh, like how? What?
it's my fighting spirit. Like, obviously it's a spirit that fights. I'm sure that you guys have just saw that. But
I mean,
it's
no,
also,
I saw what it did, but it's just like, why? Is that? Did you learn some kind of spell? Did you use some kind of mage of some sort?
I just kind of found it. I found that I could punch harder. I found that this spirit, this benevolent ghost-like presence followed me ever since I was left for dead.
Oh. So it's haunting you, or?
No. Like I said, it's my fighting spirit. It's more, I would describe it as me, myself.
Huh. So this is like some sort of projection, some sort of.
Yeah. It's like my true self.
Oh. Why do we attract people like this? This keeps happening. He's gonna look towards Citri.
Don't look at me.
No offense. It's just you're like
I don't understand what that means. It was very helpful to me in the criminal underground. Okay, I'm very happy. It saved my life.
he's gonna kind of like look at his hands and he goes, "We've had like
I mean, don't you have like a similar power?
me? No,
Yeah,
I
like the gods and whatever.
I mean, I guess to an extent, but like for me specifically, I make
Oh, so you're special. Is that what you're saying?
well, of course I am. I thought you knew me.
Sure, Yan.
Listen, what's weird to me is y'all here use a lot of this magic-y kind of stuff, and
Oh, wow, you're new to that.
I mean, I have just been a criminal enforcer for my entire life, and not a lot of people bring spells to a fist fight. And mine's not really a spell, so I get a pass.
Well, I mean, to be fair, for me that was, I guess, a norm, but not normal. If anything, it's more so I dealt with it because it wasn't normal. And then I met this one, and he like kind of points a thumb towards Citri, and he goes, and that's when shit just suddenly started popping out of the woodworks.
Also, now it's my fault.
I
Well,
didn't say that. I'm just saying that. Yeah, I mean, you
say-
do
okay,
cast
okay,
spells.
okay.
Uh-huh.
I see how it is.
Oh, there's nothing.
I see how it is.
It's okay, Citri. I'm not saying that you did anything. I'm just saying that
You guys are besties.
Just like sigh, face palm, shake my
Let's
head,
stop.
all the things.
You're just going through your emote cycle.
Yeah, literally all the emotes, man.
T-pose, dab, orange justice.
Default dance.
I match the orange justice.
But yeah, Jeff, Inigo is going to move towards you and just
He is
say-
coping.
and it just kind of like squat down next to you, try to give you a pat on the back before he puts his hand on you. And he goes, "Hey."
Hmm.
And just kind of like pat you on the back and he goes, "You doing okay?"
I was just a little freaked out by events. Don't really like this.
You'll feel Aron kind of put a big paw on this. So like he's kind of laying down a bit, and he'll put a big paw on you and kind of also bring you in. Kind of bring your face into his fluff, and he'll just go, "It's okay, Jeff. We're here."
This is adorable.
he needs this.
Oh my god.
Love this moment so much.
Hey, so
Here's-
I,
Go ahead, go ahead.
what do you say?
Oh no, I was just gonna say Mira's kind of just eyeing Amaru. They
Hey,
are.
man.
They seem very curious, but they're not doing much besides that.
Hmm.
What were you saying?
I was gonna say, like, we should probably wait until our friend here gather some strength so they can crawl back to hammering point, right? Or what do you guys want to do?
Yeah,
Yeah,
why
that
not?
would be prudent. That'd be nice.
Okay.
Yeah, after some time passes, he will eventually just kind of take a deep breath and he'll just go, okay, I'm gonna grab my stuff, and he's gonna move over here. He's gonna look at the body that's been left mangled here. He's going to grab a bow that he had on the ground, and he is going to just go,
What's your name, sir?
Adrian,
Nice to meet you. I'm Citri.
he'll
Try
kind of
to
put a hand
reach the city as fast as you can. We are not completely sure that the forests are safe. The forest is safe.
he'll kind of nod his head. He has this 1,000-yard stare, and he just goes, okay.
I'm gonna press to him so he's like
You
feel better.
you kind of like you see this grime suddenly slide off of him. He is left completely clean.
And now he smells like roses. Hey Rabbit, hello.
Yo, Rabbit, how's it going? Glad to see you stop by.
Yeah.
Yo, 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 yo.
Wow.
And
What you doing? Anyway, right. I assume he's gonna go on his way. I'm
Yeah.
also going to meet
fireball,
this-
blunt, blunt.
Got him.
Yes. Got him.
Chaotic
and-
neutral. I'll do what I want.
There we go. So let's see. Let me short rest. How many hit dice do you spend? Let's go with 3. What's your hit die? I think it's 6. Right?
For whom?
Myself. Me, myself, yeah, this 6. What's your con? My con is +2.
Well, glad to have you, Rabbit.
I got 14 healing. Very good. 14 boost. Yeah, that's
We
good
all
enough.
have healing.
69, let's go.
Oh, should we just took a short rest? It looks like.
Yeah.
I mean, we were
Oh,
waiting
shit.
for this boy to like.
Yeah.
do
Yo,
things.
hit die.
Give him a good
I want to
out.
use it.
Yeah,
Wanna
yeah,
use a
go
hit
right
die.
ahead. Go
Wanna
right
use a
ahead.
hit
Get
Oh,
your
the
stuff back.
macro?
That's-
Yeah.
die. Where's my DA? Get my DA.
And it right here.
Let's go.
Oh, shit.
That is a plus
It's a +7.
plus 7.
Plus.
Right away.
It's the
Plus your
Constitution
charisma.
modifier too, right?
Yeah. Plus your con.
Yes. Yeah.
Which is. Okay, cool. Those ones are just like while just kind of like napping a little bit. Just when you get like shocked awake because you breathe in your nose weird. You're like,
Yeah.
If there's an hour, if you guys take a rest to, or a short rest to get some hit die, I would say in that time, Vincent would also.
Awesome, a nightmare.
Yes, he's going to get Nightmare back.
nice.
So then,
Very nice.
holy weapon is gone now. That spell explodes.
It explodes.
And yeah, literally, like once concentration is broken, or actually, I think it's. Never mind. It's a bonus action thing. Never mind. So it just goes away. Yeah, holy weapon's got a cool like blinding effect to it too.
Ooh.
But it also did not look like it had eyes, so.
No. Do. Yeah, you guys are able to get your stuff back. And you can begin to ride off. You watch as Adrian here walks off, disappearing down the road.
Very good, very good.
Oh, I forgot to ask Mario.
Yes.
This is just kind of me messing up playing my character, but when I punch the bear with an opportunity attack, I could use key powered strikes on that too, right?
Oh yes.
Okay.
That
I realized that after like the next thing resolves, and I was like, oh shit, I could have stunned the bear.
Yeah. It's all right. Something to keep in mind for the future.
True.
Literally
True.
True.
Literally throwing unoptimized stand user.
Dude is throwing.
Throwing literally dog water.
Actually, dog water.
Actually,
I believe you're delusional and deserve to be put down like a dog.
like dog.
And yes, fam, I am working on a visual aid. Don't worry.
Oh hell yeah. So yeah, you guys are going to, I'm assuming, continue moving down.
Yes.
You will all saddle back up. Miro will hop on with Vincent. Yes.
Okay, Amaru, get your ass on the horse.
Are you gonna move my token for me? Thanks.
I can't.
Oh my gosh, you're so nice, Yari. Wow.
Just gonna like
You
pull
are
out his
welcome, bestie.
loot to just give a little traveling music
Yeah.
to also calm his nerves a little bit more. Cool, 26.
What do you play? That's
Holy
an excellent
shit.
performance, actually.
I guess you'll hear more of the I guess it's like more of the guitar riff of like Time in a Bottle,
Mm-hmm.
something close to that. I want to make sure I'm actually thinking about the right song. Okay. Bottle. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, Time in a Bottle.
I don't think I could play that on stream.
Probably not.
Yeah,
Do it.
Here, I'll play something. Let's see.
Play copyright free ukulele.
Let me see here.
If I could save time in a bottle, the first thing that I'd like to do is to save every day till the turn passes away.
Okay.
And with you.
Is this the right one? No, that's not what I was thinking of. Fuck me. I ruined it.
Wait, hold on. I got something. I think this might be royalty free.
Ooh.
Ooh.
There it is. I'm gonna message you it.
Yeah, hit me with it. Oh my god. I mean, I guess I could put it. Here. Yeah. There's a nice little tune that begins to play. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
My jam back when I was playing RuneScape. I hope this is actually not like copyright.
Here, I found it.
I mean, if it's a video game song, should be okay.
No.
Hey, you good?
I found a cover that might work.
Covers may not be successful.
Oh, okay, never mind. Oh.
You know, as the artist is like explicitly saying, feel free to use this, blah blah blah.
Yeah.
Covers could be copyrighted.
I see. Oh, there was one that I... Well, regardless, before I go into this, guys, this is really important. Yeah, you guys,
hold on.
this song, we have to.
This song will make the sesh.
Listen,
I
this song
swear to God,
Great.
this will improve
will
the session
save the session.
100-fold.
Sea Shanty 2.
Yo, sea shanty, let's go.
Is we're gonna turn into pirates soon.
Yeah.
Do we have our
Yeah.
pirate sodas ready?
My pirate Sona.
My pirate
guys
Sona
will-
is Jack Farrow. Okay.
Jack,
Very original. Do not steal.
John Farrow.
Oh my.
Jeremy Farrell.
John Matthews.
John Madden.
John Madden.
My pirate Sona, John Madden.
Oh my god.
well, you see the key part of that play was when Frank for the run, setting up the play action.
Oh
The first thing that I
night-
like to do.
Night comes, and
is
you
to
are
say-
past the fork in the road. Yes?
What is that? Oh, that's just a token of Aaron on the side.
Oh, are they?
It's like a name tag of Aaron right near here.
Oh!
Little secret.
A secret R on there. That's a little secret for you.
Oh, he's the spare Aaron.
Spare R on.
Yeah, I summoned 2 Aarons just in case.
Double R on.
Nice.
In case.
Looking out for
Yeah.
us.
You guys are able to find a nice spot to camp alongside the road.
Oh, yes.
Set up camp. And
Oh wow. Oh wow. How nice is this?
I-
From you rank it from 1 to 10?
it's I'm gonna give it a 6.
6. It's It's not very nice.
It's better than the average.
Hmm.
Better than average. Woo!
Jesus Christ.
Fucking
Oh God. That's
yeah. You guys are free to set up camp.
Let's
I'm assuming
go.
you guys are gonna do watches and
Oh,
such.
wow. I'm gonna tell the party like we should totally camp here in this completely not unknown part of the map, you know? Like we've never been here.
What are you talking about? This is
Yeah.
No, you've
this is
definitely
the
been
path
here.
back. This is the path back to Paleside. We've been here before.
Yeah, you've passed this area before.
No, did we camp here? Like, is it the same
I
spot?
believe you did.
Yeah,
No,
I think we did.
Is it the same spot? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think this is a similar spot where you've camped before.
I mean, I know it's the same map, but I was just, I was just making a joke.
No. If
You're being
anything,
a little shit.
you're being a little shit, Yarian. You know what? I
Always.
Honestly, you would have recognized this spot before. You've passed through here before.
Mhm.
So yeah, you could easily set up where you've set up before.
I'll set up where I set up before, which was right here, I think. Yeah. Hello?
Yes, I'm here.
Oh.
So yeah. Setting up.
I can't wait for our sleeping location decisions to matter.
Yes.
I love things like this. Like that last time that like Jeff got like attacked in his sleep. That was so epic and legendary.
That was epic and legendary.
It wasn't to me.
I hope you get
Honestly, it'd be kind of cool if that didn't happen again.
the night terrors will not stop.
At some point while we've been setting up, I tried to reassure Jeff. I was just like, see, with big people like us, that bear was nothing. We got you, homie.
Okay. Okay.
I just continue smiling at Jeff.
That bear almost tore you to shreds
Oh my god.
until it got distracted by my healing. And then it went after me.
Yeah, see? Not even close.
Okay. I'm gonna go back to my tiger.
Jeff, this may or may not be important to you. It's may
Why?
make things a lot worse.
Oh my god.
Uh-uh.
Tonight is the first of a series of new moons.
Oh no.
You're gonna turn into like a werewolf or something?
Yeah.
I'm wolf.
I'm a
What?
werewolf, but it happens at new moons instead of full moons.
You turn into a femboy?
It's night for a- It'd be awful if a wolf came out tonight. I'm gay.
And it's the kind of night for a wolf to come out. I'm
Oh
gay.
my god.
Stand back, I'm Pattinson.
Are you shiny? Is that what you're playing?
No.
Sparkly even?
Shut up, Yuri. You don't know?
I know you're sparkly. You shine bright like a diamond. What are you talking about?
Oh wow.
Diamonds don't shine.
They do.
They reflect.
It's a speech thingy.
Listen, all that glitters is gold, okay?
I've heard a bard say that once.
Toss a coin to your witcher?
No, not that one.
That was the second choice for stand name was Smash Mouth.
Oh, I get it because it hits people in the face, so it's smashing their mouth. Yes.
Correct.
Wow.
A little straightforward, but
I will cast alarm around the camp.
Okay.
And after that, I'm just
What a
gonna
good call.
make a fire and chill.
Yeah.
Probably eat a ration. I assume we will consume food.
Yes. You can. You most likely would want to eat at the end of the day,
Yeah.
especially after all the shit that you guys went through.
Yeah.
You guys
Good
would
call. Good call.
see Mira
Also-
slink off by herself. She's gonna head off into the woods.
Hey,
Oh, I
where,
guess-
can I like
Seeing-
before she's away? Tell her like, where are you going, Mira?
It is a night of a full, or it is the night of a. That's not her voice. It's the night of a new moon, so I thought I'd head off by myself to pray.
Oh. Okay. Please don't wander off too far away. The forest could be dangerous.
If anything happens, I'll give a scream.
That works. Yeah. Hopefully nothing will happen. Yeah. Anyway. Godspeed then. Hey Yuki,
Yo, Yuki. Hey yo.
what are you doing?
Hey yo. And you'll see her just kind of wander off. Yeah, you guys get a fire going. I'll put an indicator. Nice little fire right here.
Nice.
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 Nice? I mean, you can do this.
Oh, that's true. I was trying to. Oh no!
Get out of the red zone. Get out of the red zone.
Toasty.
Sorry. Too many MMOs. My bad.
Let's say we just say that's
rhythm
bright
game.
light because fire.
No, not yellow.
Not yet.
Not jello. Why not jello?
I'm a Green Lantern, and you.
Oh, we gotta get out before it does the attack.
Fucking.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah, you're able to prepare a
Because
fire.
like my sleep for the weekend. Oh. Okay. Good luck with that, Yuki.
Good luck.
Yeah.
Everybody's sleeping for the weekend.
Everybody's sleeping.
Good weekend.
Of course, I have to shout it out loud, but before we sleep, I meditate for 30 minutes thinking about how hard I'm going to beat up more bears like the one from today.
You give me.
That's a very zen routine.
It's a very specific goal.
Sounds very.
It was
complicated.
just as mouthy to me as I am to my opponents, so I'm just low key tilted. I didn't show any of you guys, but I'm rectifying it within myself in my meditation sesh.
You have these like mental movements of just how you would take on that bear next time. It's just like if I ever encounter a bear like that again, I have so many quips that I would fuck him up with.
Basically,
It's
Basically,
not like
I'm
what
like
you
the-
would do different in combat. It's just what you would say differently.
Amazing.
Just
Does a
like
bear
7
shit
different
in the
ways to
woods?
call it a bitch.
Let's find out.
Oh my god.
listen. Shit talking is such a key part of underground fighting. You just wouldn't understand.
I wouldn't. 'Cause I wouldn't be a part of underground fight.
Hilarious. I love it.
Fucking, I would actually say Vincent would move over here. And oh, there's grid on here. That's why. Allow me to adjust.
Oh, grid.
Yo, grids?
Gross.
The grid system?
The gritty. Oh, did you remove the fireball?
Oh, you want me to leave it there? Okay.
Yeah, you can leave it.
All right.
It adds to the scene.
It adds immersion.
I'm so immersed. I know where the light is.
And then
I feel
suddenly,
like I'm there.
I snaped. I didn't care anymore.
I snaped. There's gonna be a point where Vincent will move towards Citri and he'll sit down, and he goes,
Mhm.
"So these dreams,
Yeah.
you mentioned seeing a serpent.
Yeah.
Since when has that happened?"
Oof, it's been a while. I think I experienced the first one when we were fighting, or after we fought Ezekiel for the first time.
Oh, interesting. So it just appeared and began to teach you spells.
That, yeah. This spell was written by a Vampire Masquerade gang. Man, using a board and tokens to play TTRPGs? Never in my life. Anyway.
Never.
I LARP
um,
people all the time.
I do LARP. You have a lot of sex, right?
I'm like you, virgins.
I'm
I
like-
LARP.
Fucking.
That's fucking hilarious. Anyway, yeah, he teaches me spells, and he also, I guess he tries to advise me on certain things that are happening. Gives me some insight. I'm not sure if it's insight of the future or just of things that are close that could be dangerous. And then I'll just like describe how the snake thing looks like.
He's going to cock his head, and he will say, "When we were in Hammering Point,
Mm-hmm.
the night where we left with Jura and everyone else, do you remember a dream where you saw some well, actually he wouldn't phrase it like that. He would actually more so phrase it like, I remember having a dream where I saw something like that. I saw the others there.
I actually remember that dream too.
You remember it. You saw it.
I'm pretty sure I did, yes.
What the fuck? Jeff, were you aware of this?
Huh? Where of what?
The serpents in dreams.
Oh.
I'm sorry, I'm just
Yeah, it's I think once before we went out to fight Hardscale, we they woke Yari and I up to
Jari was
well,
It's
I'm sorry, Citrian
Who?
Titans are
Jari
speaking again. Citri and I woke up. Oh, we were woken by them, and they warned us of I guess a threat that was about to come into. I think that one dream where you just said wake up was just the second. Where they said wake up was just the second time. I have a theory
A
that
theory.
this
A game theory?
I was trying not to say it.
a mythology theory of
Kinda
pantheon
so.
theory of the serpent is a form of twin brother to the Marilith. Mm, thumbs towards where Mira was or went.
Oh.
The one that she worships. I just can't fully connect it, but I don't know if they're working against each other or something like that. I don't know.
I think they might.
Oh, we.
I don't think they're on good terms.
Oh, were you able to talk to them?
During my last dream, he said I should be wary of Mira.
Hmm. I feel like we should all. Then I'll translate that to Inigo.
Yeah, he'll kind of like just kind of nod at that, just be like, I'll keep an eye out, make sure it doesn't do anything weird. Vincent will actually look towards Amaru and they'll say, those tattoos.
Yeah.
I noticed you have snakes.
I'm it's for the gilded serpents,
Oh,
the gang I represent, yeah.
oh, okay. No connection to
What?
The Marilith.
does that name mean anything to you?
What name?
The Marilith?
Can't say I have ever.
Okay. Interesting.
Hmm.
Why are you so curious?
Issues we've had in the past.
Okay.
I guess Jeff is just gonna look up towards the sky with the new moon. Just. Just after about a minute or so, just look back down and if there's any more food, if there's any food that he was eating, then he get back into that.
Yeah. You able to fucking eat your food. Eventually, Mira will come back and just kind of settle over here with you guys. And yeah, you guys could take watches and stuff. Take a nice rest if there's anything that you would like to do.
All right,
Downtime.
I'll take a first watch.
I'll take second watch.
I can say Vincent will go like I'll take the third. Do you want to take the last one tomorrow?
Yeah, that'd be great.
All right. Yeah. Fucking you guys begin to take your watches.
Nice.
Jeff,
Yeah.
you're taking your watch. Give me a
Okay.
perception check.
Okay. You know what? I'm gonna guidance myself. Where's perception? There it is. It is a 24.
24. Over here.
Oh.
In some foliage.
Mm-hmm.
You hear a slight rustle. Citri set alarm, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. Where'd you set it?
Surrounding us.
Oh, okay.
The
So it's
garden
like-
area.
Yeah,
Basically. Oh my god.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Right here in this foliage,
So,
you hear
One
a
second.
rustle. Yes.
Sale Dani, cuídate. Buenas noches.
I guess he will then Eyes of the Grave, just in case.
You do not sense undead.
Okay. I guess he will continue to kind of watch that area, maybe more closer around there, for a couple more minutes, and then he'll do more of a scope out throughout the camp.
Yeah. Time will pass, the rustling will. You kind of have this moment where there is this slight rustling. And after a couple, after 10 seconds, it seems to calm. And your watch
Okay.
will go up.
Okay. I will wake Citri for the second watch.
Alright. Gonna.
Yeah.
Alrighty. My raven is gonna give me a help action. I have advantage on the roll. Perception, right?
Yes.
Let's see. I have a passive 18.
That's yeah. I have advantage on this one.
I have
Uh,
a
give me the
passive
pass.
18, but let's see, 22. That works.
22.
I mean, technically, because you have advantage, it would be like a +5 to that passive, too. I'm sorry,
That would
but
be,
no.
that would be
23?
like a 23, yeah. Okay, 23.
Very nice, very nice.
Sorry.
Yes.
Recently
How
read the
fucking
passive
dare
rules.
you do such a thing? No, you're fine. So yeah, you able to scope things out. On your watch, thankfully, there isn't anything that seems to be around that is causing any issues. You will get some sort of sensation in your bag. You'll feel something squirm.
In my bag.
Yes,
In the orb.
it is the orb.
What is it doing?
It seems to be kind of moving around in there.
Okay. How so?
Kind of feel it like it's kind of grabbing, almost trying to open up the bag from the inside.
Right. That ties real well, you know?
Okay, yeah. You kind of hear it like you hear like this rustling inside, and after some time it just goes, "Ah," and you just hear you hear it stop, and it just seems to settle down again.
Hey, BB, thanks for the raid. Welcome,
Yo!
Raiders. Let's go. Shout out. Boom.
Yo, 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 yo.
Thank you for the
Yo.
raid, baby.
Oh!
How was your stream? How was fuck, what were you playing? Mortar Assistant, yeah. Welcome, Raiders. We are playing D&D.
Oh, that's a very scary game.
That is spooky game.
There's spooky little
scary.
ghosts in
Yeah,
there.
I do.
It's got spooky little go.
I haven't played it yet, but I've seen friends
They'll
play
pop out and say boo at you, and they'll be all like, ooga, ooga, ooga.
it.
They'll be like, ah,
Booga booga.
ooga, ooga, ooga. And then they'll be all like, ah.
That is exactly what happens. That does happen. They say that.
That
They
did
say
happen.
those things.
That did happen.
And they'll be all like,
It actually
rah.
happens.
I remember
like,
as
"Ah."
clear as yesterday.
Yesterday.
Ooga, ooga, ooga.
That is
Ooga,
exactly
booga,
what they
booga.
said. I can't believe it. You caught it.
On 4K.
on
And they'll go
4K.
like, oh no.
Oh no, don't ooga ooga me.
Oh no, don't
Oh,
ooga
yeah.
wooga. This is a
Oh,
non-ooga
yeah.
ooga wooging
Yeah.
zone.
That is what they say.
Anyway.
That is what they say.
He did say that.
Yeah, good night, BB. Rest
Have a
up,
good
go
one, BB.
Get some dinner. And sleep well. Thanks for writing.
Woo, baby.
Hi.
Yeah. Fucking. So yeah. Your watch will go up. You will not see anything.
Let's go.
Thankfully,
Very good.
nothing threatens you in the night.
Thank you, BB. Mwah. Love you. We still have to
Yes, I-
talk, huh? We haven't talked. Send me a message whenever you're free. Yeah. We're gonna have a girls' night.
Ooh, girls night.
Ooh.
Yeah?
Ooh.
Y'all? Yeah.
Ooh.
Gonna talk about stocks.
Oh yeah, we're gonna talk about stocks, about NFTs,
NFTs,
Yeah,
cryptocurrencies.
That's it.
That
cryptocurrencies, you know, hustling and to the moon and that kind of shit.
Yeah.
Those are my favorite all-girl streams.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. You know,
Complain about the economy and the.
we're not
much
gonna
it's for you.
complain. We're gonna plan how to break it. Hashtag girl boss.
Hashtag girl boss.
Gaslight.
Gaslight, gatekeep the economy.
Gaslight. Keep the economy.
But yeah,
Besides
you-
my
as-
terrifying orb, is there anything else that shows themselves
Thankfully-
around the camp?
thankfully, no.
Let's go.
You,
That's nice.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Waiting until we're all vulnerable.
Well,
Mario's just gonna come out.
I really hope that doesn't happen.
Says everyone's got a long rest except Jeff.
Yeah, because he's a bitch. Look,
Oh, wow, that's very sad.
Yeah, that's understandable.
But yes. Oh, whoops. Put that there. There we go. Fucking. Yeah, you guys are able to. As the watches go by,
Mhm.
I will just wrap it up and say, thankfully, nothing in the night shows, and you guys will wake up. You're back at full.
Yes!
Go.
So
We long rested, guys.
The rest was long, and it was hard fought.
Hard
Why'd you have to
fight.
fight for this?
Yeah.
The heck are you talking about, sir?
Yeah.
Wait, I think my fucking bro. See? Yeah, there we go. That's better.
Hee-hee-ho.
Hee-ho.
Hee-ho.
Hey ho.
Hi-ho.
Hi home.
Hi ho. Along the way.
I don't know the song in English.
Hi ho!
Hi
ho.
ho. Hi ho. Hee ho.
Wow.
So yeah,
Yeah.
you guys are able to make your way up, and for the sake of expediency.
Expediency. What's that?
Expediency.
Expediency.
Move
The name
things.
of the boss?
Yes. For
Oh,
his sake,
shit.
he is super upset. He's really pissed and
We're gonna die, guys.
going to kill you.
But why?
3
Shit.
legendary actions in a row.
3 legendary actions go by. I will say, you guys will actually be able to move through here with no problem. You'll have
Nice.
another night of rest as you're able to move up the road, and you'll find yourself at Paleside.
Nice.
Yo, that's pretty epic.
Yeah, pretty epic, pretty grandiose, I'd say. Let me pull something up because I have to make sure if that's the right fucking map. Bum, 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 bum.
Psych. That's the wrong map.
Psych! That's the wrong number. Fucking.
Okay.
All right. I'm going to. Okay, so I'm pretty sure that is. Yeah. You guys find yourself at the steps of Paleside.
Yo.
It's been a long time. Time to put the party token down. Boom.
Uh-huh.
The party.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's the gay token, right?
that's
Yeah,
the gay
that's,
token.
that's the gay
That's
token. Totally. Totally gay.
very gay. Very epic. Gamers.
Wow.
Gamers rise up.
Gamers.
Gamers rising.
What I miss?
You're gay.
Well, I knew that.
Yeah.
No, you didn't.
So you didn't miss it.
History check.
History check. Did he know that? Does he know? Does he?
You know?
Do I
He
know?
knows.
What would he say?
I think I know.
Then they're gonna know. How would they know?
How would he know?
The question is,
Fucking,
does the big bad evil guy know?
you hear a snickering. You are gay.
No.
Yeah.
He knows.
He
You know.
knows.
Yeah, you guys will make your way to Paleside. You are met with quiet. Paleside is still very, very quiet since the last time you've been here. As you start to make your way through. So, if anything, I would say, what would the approach be here? Are you going into the city itself, or would you just immediately start to move towards, I would say docks would be around
I mean,
this area.
do we know if this city has been cleared?
You're uncertain.
Okay, then I will proceed with caution.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know the layout of the city, but I'm just speaking, to my homies here. Like, it looks like the
Hey,
shortest path
fresh
to the city.
boy LT. Welcome. Welcome, Raiders. What are you guys doing? We're playing D&D.
Oh, yo, hey. Thanks for
Uh,
the raid.
SO. Shout out. You were playing. This is a ghost? Okay, I have never heard about that game. How was it? Fresh rate? Nice. Oh.
Ooh.
For the follow, King Ace 26. Welcome. How you guys doing? Had fun? Fun stream?
Hope you did.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're playing D&D. This is our weekly campaign.
Weekly game.
Yeah, we play every Thursday. Went well, played Phasmo earlier, but ran into some issues. Phasmo can be like that sometimes, yeah. But it's fun. So you were playing the Easter event thingy? I hadn't played it yet, but I saw some friends playing yesterday, I think. It looked fun. You have to collect some Easter eggs, right? Yes, I started. Nice. Well, I hope you guys had a good stream. Feel free to go get some water, some dinner, rest up, chill. We're gonna continue playing D&D. We usually play really chill stuff here. So if you want to relax, I think we're gonna do a good job.
Get some water, get some food, pet every animal in the house. Chill.
Yes, I smell it. Boy, smell. Sniff, sniff, it smells so good. Boy, smell so
Is that a boy I smell?
Is that boy smell?
Is that boy smell?
I love you.
I get tingles all over from the delicious inflation.
I just wanted to
Oh my
say,
Boy,
god.
I just want to.
I love you.
That's amazing, you guys.
I
That's
love
very funny.
boys smell so much.
Is
Boys.
that a boy I smell? Very funny. Very funny.
Yes, I smell it.
So feel free to join the Discord. We're pretty
Smell.
chill.
Smells so good.
So yeah. Anyway, I would suggest that we approach with caution. Also, I will explain to Amaro that we visited this city like a month ago, I think, something like that.
not a month. It's been less than a month, actually. It's been.
Hey, Joelio, gracias por la raid.
Yo!
¡A su madre! ¿Qué onda, chicos? Acaban de hacer otra raid, así que no sé si se pueda. Ah, sí se puede hacer el shoutout. ¿Qué onda, Joelio? ¿Cómo estás? ¿Qué tal estuvo tu stream? ¿Estuviste just chatting? ¿Jugaste algo o estabas haciendo cosas de D&D?
Oh no.
Oh, I mean, I speak English and Spanish, Fresh boy. So,
Both,
yeah, both. I am bilingual.
if you would.
I
They're
have,
just
I
built
have
different.
2 tongues. Ha ha ha.
2 tongues. And
Yeah,
she
yeah.
knows how to use them.
Man. Anyway. ¿Qué onda, Jill? ¿Cómo estás? ¿Cómo están, chicos? ¿Cómo los trató Joelio? Hola, Jari, Mario. Hello, everyone.
Hola.
Hello, hello. ¿Qué tal tu stream? ¿Qué hiciste? Cuéntame. So yeah, I'll explain to Amaro that we've been in this city before. It's been a while, month-ish, I think.
It's been like a fucking.
It's been kind of like a month.
Actually, I'm trying to think because it was like went boom, boom, then you
I'm sorry,
spent.
we have Spanish. I took it in high school. Nice. Hey, feel free to speak English or Spanish. I don't mind. I speak both fluently. I will switch back and forth depending on who's in chat. Yeah. Oh, there. Thank you, bot. Thank you.
Speaks full fluently.
I think in all honesty, it might have been like 6 days or something like that.
6 days?
Yeah, a lot's happened in the time that you guys have
I
been.
don't-
moving around
It's
here.
not been 6 days, Mario. It's been way more than 6 days.
because
Are you
you
insane?
because
Been
you
7 days.
It's been way more than 6 days. Back me up here, reasons. It's been at the very least 2 weeks, or probably more.
Since Pale Side?
Yeah.
Since the outside.
No, I think we're just under the second week. Though.
You think?
Yeah.
Kindish.
Yeah, because look, like, because you guys were fucking.
Because like we went up to Pale Side, which was about like a 2-day like travel from Hammering Point,
Yeah.
and then we went back down to Hammering Point,
That's 2 days.
and then we had to go to Moss Point. But then even that, it's like that's 1, 2, 4. Going down to Moss Pit, get sent back to Hammering Point, going back over close to Moss Pit.
It's like 2 weeks ish.
And then we were again back at Hammering Point. Then we teleported, so close to maybe 8 days.
8 days. Yeah, yeah.
And then traveling back be another 2 after being teleported into it.
It feels like it's been a lot longer, but that's also like just because the session was so fucking long ago. It was to the
That
point.
arc was too fucking long.
I looked. I was looking at the maps, and I was
Mhm.
like, "Oh, I don't have the Pale Side stuff. That was all on Owlbear Rodeo."
You think?
Uh,
I'm pretty sure that wasn't because
there was some
the last sessions on Alver were when we were defending the bridge, right?
that. Oh, maybe I deleted them.
Man, I don't even know.
Yeah,
anymore.
maybe I lost him.
Don't remember.
Because I do know there was the whole thing.
This map was from Pale Side. I do remember this.
This one's new. I did not use this one before. The old one.
Well, I used
It
something
was
like
close
this.
to one of
I
the
used
other
something.
types of maps you use.
Yeah.
I found some. Yeah, yeah. I used.
It's similar.
Yeah, this is same
this one
style.
for- Yeah.
Oh, let's go, Jill. Gracias por el watch stream.
Hey.
Oh,
Very good.
watch streak.
By the way, question: how is everyone doing?
On
Like, how is
time,
everyone feel? Yeah, time wise.
I mean, technically I'm off today, so fine.
How about you, Ray?
Nice.
I am not off today.
Not nice. Not nice.
So,
You're
should
cool
we
then. Yeah.
soon? Yeah.
Give us a cliffhanger.
It was a cliffhanger. Okay.
Yeah.
So, you begin to ride into town, or you ride into the city.
Mm-mm.
It is dead quiet.
Yeah.
Absolutely dead quiet.
Mm-mm.
Which, I mean, makes sense from what you've known before, but there might be a point where, you know, you might see like Vincent ride up on the side with Nightmare kind of peering into some of these places.
Mhm.
Doesn't seem to be any people.
Oh, I mean, I will explain this to Amaro. Like, we were there like a week ago. The city was completely overrun by monsters, and yeah, be careful.
Got it.
A perception check.
Right?
From who?
Everyone, I guess. 20 there.
That's 4 for Inigo. 22 for Jeff.
20 from Citri. Hee
11.
hee.
I see. 20 from Citri.
Yep.
Okay.
Cuando quieras practicar, Julio, dime, yo practico sin problema.
Oh.
Sin problema. No problemo.
there's going to be a point where you are going to hear a sudden thud. You hear a boom, kind of rock out,
Uh-oh.
and then it is going to be followed with another, as there are going to be these rhythmic little bumps going up here.
Uh-oh.
We're going to have. Let me grab a funny lad.
How funny.
Pretty funny. He
Is he a trickster?
all
A
sorts.
jokester?
I'm a little chuckster.
Okay. Okay.
If only. There you are. So you are going to
Here.
see.
Where's Nightmare on the roof?
As you start to feel
That's a
it.
good question. Where's Nightmare?
Oh,
see it.
oh,
It's on the roof.
There it is.
Oh, there.
Yeah.
Alright, who do we see?
You're gonna have. To those who notice, you can tell that there is immediately something here, but there's also going to be an opening coming from this building.
Alright.
And as this form begins to appear, here first I'm gonna take a Pikachu.
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 It's a Pikachu, really?
There's
Yeah,
going to
it's
be
Fat
a
Pikachu.
big body that is stepping
Hmm.
there.
Oh, that's not a Pikachu. That's
then there are
definitely
Way
not
worse
a
than a
Pikachu.
Pikachu.
This thing has not noticed you yet.
That's a scary Chew.
And what you are going to see is you are going to see uh, this
Oh shit.
as well as this moving up here.
Two
But the thing
boys.
is,
Yeah.
as they're moving up, they haven't noticed you yet, but
Uh-huh.
you see that basically the one on the right has its hand over the shoulder of the other, and the other one is kind of grabbing onto the one to its left.
Okay, so they're like fucked up.
You are going to see this thing as you start to hear this kind of happen to them, as you see the eyes slowly begin to conjoin and the mouths slowly begin to morph together as they
Oh,
seem
can I boom them?
absorbing into each other. And
Oh shit.
what'd you say?
Can I boom them?
You're gonna try to shoot them?
No, it's okay. Continue.
Yeah, you can. So you're going to see, as they have not noticed you yet, but there is going to be this point where you will see the legs kind of like two of the legs begin to recede into the body as they start to grow in mass, and you will see the
Oh,
arms
shit.
start to slide into each other as they start to form these two eyes, and they will start to move ahead. And it is at this point that you will see the two eyes, now fully formed, start to swivel over, and they look towards your path.
Okay.
And we're in session there.
Oh wow, we are gonna die.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll be
Anyway.
fine.
Anyway. Okay, raiders. I mean, guys, we're gonna do a little raid.
Nice.
Yeah,
Welcome.
we're-
Now get out.
Yeah.
No, get out.
We're gonna raid the mythical. She's a friend. She's playing Fortnite.
Hey.
So yeah. Okay, hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow. I may stream something or not. We'll see. And yeah. We're also gonna do a subathon probably next week.
A subathon?
Yeah. I'm gonna post some stuff on Twitter. It's good because of my birthday. It's gonna be a birthday subathon. Anyway, I'll see you guys on the next one. Los veré la próxima, chicos. Vamos a raidear a The Mythical, que es una amiga que está jugando Fortnite. Probablemente haga stream mañana. Y ando planeando hacer un subatón para probablemente la próxima semana. Al rato pongo algo en Twitter o en Discord sobre eso. Muchas gracias por venir. Gracias, Joelio, por los raids. Gracias. Thank you, Fresh Boy. I'll see you guys on the next one. Gracias, Abusa. Cuídate. Buenas noches.
Cuídate.
Oh, wait. If you have the emotes, copy paste this message.
Oh, yeah. Very
If you don't have the emotes, copy paste this message. Si tienen los emotes, copian el primer mensaje. Si no los tienen, copian el segundo. Bye.